Alright. Hello, welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hopefully people are doing well on this Wednesday. Today we're going to be playing a brand new title. No, we're going to be playing an old title that I never got around to playing, so... I think this game came out like...
Is it really
2001 or something?
Again? It seems
or not
as
2001,
if you
2021.
just arrived.
Shenye, Burt wave.
Hey, welcome with the 56 months of Tier 2 subbing. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting. Not only regular supporting, but Tier 2 supporting. It means a lot to me. That extra money does actually help me quite a bit. So thank you so much for that. The Lööps, brother. The Lööps. But yeah, this is a game that when it came out, I went, wow, that looks fun, and I just never got around to playing. So I'm going to try it now. I think it's like $2 at the moment on Steam. So. Alrighty. You know what this game is? Yeah, you've probably seen it before. Yeah, full screen this. There we go. Oop. Not sure where the best place for what my camera is going to be for this. I don't know. I'm sure there's no, like, perfect place for it here, but we'll figure it out. Bottom middle. And I can do that. Alright, we'll have to see how the volume is and everything like that as well. Alright. So, let's get right into it, I guess. Oh, maybe not here. Hold on. Are we blocking things already? Let's go over here. Stars of the sky are going out one by one. No one notices it. No one can stop it. Racing to the last place where there's still hope. I need to make it before it's too late. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed, even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no change or chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space. Without me? Aw. Hey, Rockers! Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Bloop. Without time. Without memories. Where am I? Can't see anything except this path. Okay, yeah, now I need to not be there. Actually, yeah, probably bottom middle will be the best overall. For this, once we actually get going. I haven't seen or played this in forever. Well, yeah, it was like 2021 or something when it came out. That is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Or left? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think here probably will be the best. It's just not when there's a text box. I'll just have to remember to move my camera when there's a text box happening. Hey, Vance Sonny. I'm doing okay. My last, like, week or so has been just nonsense. Hopefully the nonsense is going to solve itself. Well, I mean, I have had to put work in to try to solve it, but hopefully at this point it is solved. I'm just waiting on another thing, so. Factions be like that sometimes. Oh, well, there is that too. But yeah, I hope you're well there, Van Sunny. And overall, I'm okay. It's just, yeah. Life does things. Things occur in life. You just have to deal with them. So, that's where I'm at. Yeah, hopefully things are good on your side of things. I remember only skeleton with staff. Okay. Standing here don't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop modes, press the switch, right click or space. Okay, cool. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Alright, so let's put the camera down here now. First time playing Loop Hero? Yeah, like I was saying before, this is one of those games that when it came out, I was like, that game looks cool. That seems like a game that I would like to play. And then I just never did. I'm like, well, now seems like a good enough opportunity. Give it a go. What are we looping? Us. As you can see. Hope able to find some shelter before nightfall, if night still even exists without the sky, that is. Also, hold on. Change the call of our little duder. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Oh, okay, so day progress bar is up here. Map completion, when this bar is filled, the boss chapter will appear. Okay. Okay, it looks like we got multiple time modifications as well. Living ball of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Press anywhere to continue. Ah! It's hard. Fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon there. In the remains of that thing. Okay, so we got an axe. This is a 4 through 6 damage. We can put that there. I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Even my memories, or do they belong to that slime? You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Drag the card to a suitable space to remember the land. Now continue on your journey. Continue. Okay, so new day happened, which means another enemy spawned. A forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline. And I'll forget it all like a bad dream. I mean, I'll remember it all like a bad... Damn it. Good thing nobody heard that. As you probably already noticed, you can get new items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards, by hovering over them. You can inspect its properties, equip a new weapon, and place your new cards on the map to continue. Okay. Alright, that's over here. Thick forest, nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. It makes you a bit nervous. +1 hero attack speed, or 1% hero attack speed. Magnificent. Appearance gives you strength, +3 hit points, +3 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. Ah, I see. And, forest. Go there, I guess. Right. Damage 3 through 5, regen per second. Okay, so less... Oh, okay, and this tells me my total stats. Over here. Gotcha. So less damage, but gives regen a second. Could be good. Sure. Good, so there's a mountain over there and a forest over here. The world's almost back. The branches and stones in my backpack are sure sign of that. Some of the actions will yield resources that you need later on, but not right now. That shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay. Stable wood, a log that somehow managed to keep its structural integrity despite general chaos. You got Pepsi? There you go, nice. Apparently untouched by the Lich's curse and thus suitable for building despite the shapelessness of the world. Preserved rock. Neat. I think it's time to get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path, only you will decide when it's time for the hero to rewind to the camp, or return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and the claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. Return to the camp. Click and hold to automatically return to the camp at the campfire tile. You consider returning to the cozy camp right now while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. Now's a perfect chance. Retreat, you keep your resources. You will lose nothing! What happens if I stay? Oh. Okay, I can't stay. Alright. Retreat! Cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. Nice place to set up camp. This is when all the resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function while in the camp. Press the build button, select the campfire, and place it. Build. Campfire. Boom. Congratulations, you've beaten the annoying tutorial. You can now start with your first expedition. Or not. Do as you wish. Click anywhere to complete the tutorial. Thank you, developers. You can do whatever you want. We don't care. Okay, so what do we got in our build menu here? Clearly we have no resources, but this is stone meat? Potions heal 4% of your max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Unlocks the swamp card. Provides a basic warrior gear at the start of each expedition. Unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp. Supply depot is built. Music is a little bit overpowering. Unlock the ability to craft tools for the camp. The supply depot is built. Very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there's good food here. The field kitchen. 10% of the campfire's healing power. Unlock the Blood Grove card. See? Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff here to build. Wait, what is... Oh, I can't see what any of this stuff does until I have it unlocked or whatever. What those mean. Maybe that unlocks a tile or something? 20% of max hit points for returning the campfire tile. Gotcha. Expedition. Start. This path, everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Good question. ... I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, then I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Kill slime. Alright, we got a bunch of cards here. Grow. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolf can move to adjacent tiles. It's here, I guess? I don't know. Meadow. Heals 2 hit points at the start of each day. Okay. Rock. Okay, head over there, I guess. And can we also... Okay, there we go. Let's do the expedition speed up to 2x. We'll see how that is. Combat speed up a little bit as well. There we go. Extra hit points? Sure. Sounds good. Oh, what the hell is this? Oblivion? A bit of Lich's magic causes anything to be totally forgotten, erases any established tiles, erases monsters from the road. Oh, interesting. Oh, I probably would have put this far enough along that the rat wolf would actually spawn, so... Probably wanted to put it further down the road. Meadow. Oh, wait, this is a mountain, this is a rock. It's like a rock, but really big. 5 hit points for each adjacent rock or mountain. Oh, okay, so we still get the adjacency bonus. Cool. Hey, Wiggle. Cemetery. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Game was fun. Maybe it will motivate me to finish it. Oh, you never finished this? Well, considering I never got around to playing it until now. Guess I'm not here to admonish you, that's for certain. Rock. Cemetery. More mountain. What do we get here? Okay, that's better. Vampirism 9%. I like lifesteal. I'm assuming that's what vampirism is. We just keep looping. Vampire Mansion. Hungry eyes follow your every move. The holes in the roof adds vampires to battle on tiles around it. Right. Are we gonna be okay with that is the question. Or is that gonna friggin' wreck us? Let's wait and see how badly we do against this rat here. 9% evasion. I think I prefer the vampirism for right now. We'll just leave that in our pocket. Oh, that is Significantly better. 12 to 18 instead of 4 to 6. Another vampire mansion. Attack speed. Attack speed would be freaking nice, I feel like. 12% attack speed is pretty okay, too. Healing, though. Spider cocoon spawns a spider on an adjacent tile once a day. Alright, let's put a vampire mansion here and see what happens. Probably a freaking awful idea. Back off, human! Vampire! Where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. ... Save yourself. Well, you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. Hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick. You can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak. But you can help me, and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right. I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone, in the name of a greater good. I'll be grateful that for my hard work, and just let me bleed you dry. Okay, the vampire wasn't too hard to kill. Vampires often own the lands. They kept the peace and helped the settlements prosper. This won't do it all. Now they are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently blood for their creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him are imbued with the power to drain somebody else's life. Okay, what do we got here? Defense 11. Lore is so good in this game. Yeah, there we go. Slap that sucker on there. And this stuff is just whatever, I guess, for the moment. Keep my dang vampirism. Mountain. Rock. There we go. Mountain peak. A giant or a stone giant could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. Alright, well, that could be a problem. I don't know how dangerous a harpy is. Another vampire thing over here. 12 attack speed and 0.6 regen per second. That's probably better than that ring. Do the loop! Do the loop! Flat! Oh, nothing better. Beacon, a worthless landmark in a world with no direction. 40% movement speed within its range. 20% attack speed for all units. Well, if I still had, like, my vampirism or something, that'd probably be pretty good. Treasury. Thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owner. Gives a random basic resource after placing anything on an empty tile around it. Must be surrounded by empty space when you build it. It's over here, I guess. Alright, sounds good, Papa. Put that there. Maybe here is the best place for this? Have it. More rocks. How many rocks do we have? A small amount of food. Surprisingly, it can still satisfy one's hunger. These things are real luxury now. 12 rations from a full food supply. Preserved rock. Stable branches. Somehow the memory of these sticks wasn't lost. 12 pieces of sticks. Noticeable change. This is enough to turn a caterpillar into a butterfly, a seed into a sprout, or a drop of water into a stream. Will turn itself into something else too if you collect enough of it. 20 changes form a complete metamorphosis. Okay, interesting. Oh, what the heck is this? Goblin camp? The sound of backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Spawns a goblin on an adjacent tile once a day. Appears after every 10 mountain or rock tiles. Ah, okay, so the more you place this stuff, the more other freaking random crap that happens. Gotcha. More vampires. Sure, it's fine. Wait, what is this here? Oh, wow, that is a lot, actually. Let's put that in. More spadoot. Wait, quite a lot of spadoot there, and vampires. Put there for right now. Oh, what the heck is that? Damage to all 2, defense 2, vampirism 11. But I feel like I need that vampirism again. Your damage 4. Interesting. Vampires are evading now. 11 to 17, counter 12, vampirism 6. Yes, please. You know, when I get there, gonna stab. No! What do you mean, no? Slide my camera back and forth there. Do this as well for the moment. You want to save the world? You want to ask for help? Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time there has been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine, I don't really understand it, but tell me your version. How do you see saving the world? My progeny, my kin, may they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings. Life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. I don't want to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please try to see reason. My mission succeeds, the Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. Oh, gosh dang it. Talking again immediately. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm causing another. There's no home for the Harpies except in the highest mountains, but there's no food there. Can't even imagine how they manage to survive if their mountains are cut off from reality. Alright. Well. Damage to all 4, attack speed 12. $70. Defense 9, damage to all 4. Offense is good defense and all that. Oh, more Harpy. Counter 19. Jesus. Need that vampirism though. Oh, more groves. More spider cocoons. I'm gonna hang out for a second. This area looks like it's gonna be pretty freaking rough. Treasury? Oh, it's another one of these. Oh, I should probably surround that thing, shouldn't I? A lot of max HP. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remember ourselves. Now give us your things. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You can do everything you want when I'm done. Goblins must rob no other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh wait, I do have one. How about... Holy crap. Easy, crazy. Strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad and the world is trying to restore itself. That or even the apocalypse. This is enough to get rid of some pests. Reduces the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. Road lantern effects can stack. Put this here for right now. Gotta head off, enjoy the loop. Alright, GJ, have a good one. Spawns a chest on the adjacent tile each loop. Enemies on the tiles around it become ghosts when they die. What is this? 10 through 16, evasion 13%. I only got 12% counter already. Kind of concerned about stacking it. Oh gosh, there's another harpy coming in as well. About stacking anything else at the moment. Pretty low health. Defense 10, regen per second. Probably not worth. So I do this. I think it's gonna make another freaking... Is that gonna make another mountain peak and more harpies? No, it doesn't look like it. Regen, and 269 on the HP, 13 vampirism. This is less max HP, but this does give me regen, which would be nice. Attack speed 8%, no vampirism though. But I am getting vampirism from this. Also gives me 12% counter on the spear. I wouldn't have any more counter. That is a lot of extra attack speed, though. Staying alive, staying alive. Defense 17, pure damage 4. Alright, that's an improvement. Okay, well we can get out of here now. We're pretty freaking low on health, so... feel like it might be a good idea to friggin' retreat. I can't believe it. Hey everybody, the boy managed to return. Survivors? What does this mean? I'm not alone anymore? Where did they come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left in our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure we reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us, but as far as we know, they don't exist, and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day and we instantly forget they existed, just like we forgot where we came from and our families. Maybe even ourselves. My name is Yoda. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. Why I remember so little about myself, everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember that I was here. That's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here and enough space for a few sleeping bags, a real luxury in the dark times. What do you say? Of course you could say. I'd be happy and very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I am only beginning to remember the world as it was before. There's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. We'll be glad if you could help us, and we'll be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return. Of course, leaving the group is too dangerous. I'll ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to. A place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are a few things that survive the cataclysm and didn't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it. You might need it. Oh, hey. Things! What do we got for statistics here? Oh, okay, it's just how many... You haven't lost any resources. You're a keeper, aren't you? You haven't been killed yet. Amazing! Alright. What do we got for building here? 10% of the campfire's healing power, unlocks blood growth, 5% of max HP, and a swamp card. Warrior gear at the start of each expedition unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp. The supply depot is built. Where's the supply depot at? Oh, way up here. Okay. Sounds good, Jacob. I think healing potions would be pretty good. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, I'm missing this resource. So I could get the field kitchen. Alright, we'll get the field kitchen then. Yellow... The difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. What, you're waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look. I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special, everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes, and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Oh, we can upgrade the building as well. 8% of the campfire's healing power. You like him? You're hired. Welcome to the crew. Try not to die horribly. But if you do die horribly, we'll forget you instantly. Apparently. So... eh. Alright, that's pretty much all our resources, so I guess expedition time. Oh, hello. Enemies' strength grow 2% per loop. Enemies' strength, -5%. Chapter 1. Maximum resources, 10. Class that doesn't have any particular benefits or disadvantages has the highest durability compared to other classes. 2% damage for each second of the fight. Okay, so the longer you're in the fight, the more damage you do. Interesting. Class stats, pure damage, damage to all, regen per second, vampirism, attack speed, counter, evasion, defense. These are our cards, I guess. Can we change these numbers? Oh, blood growth. Oh, there we go. Lilting forest, it preys on wounded Occupants of the tiles around it may spawn something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed adjacent to the road, near other trees. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% hit points left. Oh, okay. Sure, sounds horrible. Let's put it in. Have you seen any of this game before, or is this story brand new to you? So when the game first came out, I watched some streams of it, but that was in freaking 2021, so I don't remember like anything outside of the fact that you go around loop. Alright. Get another loop going. You're going to enjoy it, I think. I'm enjoying it so far. Probably should have put that there. That's probably where a good, like, vampire thing would be. Axe, shield, ring. Armor. Bro. Put this far enough away that hopefully it will spawn something by the time we get there. Rock, mountain, another spider cocoon. All the spiders. Music slaps too. Yeah, the music seems like it's pretty good. One armor, 3 to 5. Attack speed, 4%. And we'll just hang on. Another grove, okay. Five, 2 damage to all. All the spiders. Meadows. Take that, you slime. Fence 4. Same thing, this one looks cooler though. Ah, there we go. Rule of cool. Oh, blood grove, eh? Oh, this can only go down here. Alright, well, we'll see what this looks like. I'm sure this is a great idea. Cemetery. We do have to be careful if we complete a full mountain peak that the harpy will start showing up as well. Add even more enemies to the map. battlefield. Pure damage, regen, defense. A little bit less defense, but does give me regen. Okay, 12 through 18. That's a little bit of an increase in damage. Slightly. It also seems like our weapons and armor and stuff like cycles away as things continue. Alright, and the goblin camp is down here too? Okay. Let's do this. How badly we get friggin' bodied by spiders. Vampirism 10%. Yeah, I think I want that. Oblivion. Okay, that is significantly better armor. More rock. Cemetery, vampire mansion. All corners just like absolute freaking insane mess. Your neighbors on Stellaris have zombie armies? Counter 12% regen. Rid my vampirism though. Do I have regen on anything else right now? 0.6. Be okay, I guess. Meadow, more rocks. I should surround this treasury as well, or open it up here. All right. More enemies going on here. Gonna freaking blow those guys up right now. I think they probably kicked my butt. Okay, a little bit of improvement there. Probably an improvement overall. all the enemies. Another blood grove, eh? A lot of enemies on this freaking track already. Oh, I'm gonna blow those guys the hell up. We get some kind of parody going on here. Damage to all, attack speed. I think we'll keep what we have right now. See how badly this harpy rips me up. Be not too bad. That's actually quite good. Get regen and more armor. Good work, Wiggle. Sounds good. What is this? It's fairly significant. Still not better than what I have currently. Damage to all, vampirism 16%. More than doubles my vampirism. Damage to all, evasion, vampirism. Slap that sucker on there. Oh god. The heck is that? Ghost of a ghost. Undead swarm has a soul. Two days in a row, what? Well, you see, I normally would be streaming for multiple days in a row. Oh, you mean you've come back 2 days in a row. Okay. But in both cases, I normally would be here more days, but yeah. Maybe you would be here more days as well, if I was here more days in a row. Last little patch has just been wild. But welcome on in. Hopefully your day is going well. Holy, we got a lot out of that. 10% vampirism, 8% counter. Shield is kind of whatever. More meadows. The heck is this thing? That doesn't look good. Paid to model the first time in over a year today. Not done yet. Good progress. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear it. getting back into hobbies is always a positive thing. And having enough time to get back into hobbies. It's also very important. White beacon here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's see. Another road lantern here, I guess. Oh, I can't put that there, actually. Interesting. Put it there, I guess. Giant meadow I have going on. %, vampirism. Way less armor, though. Wish I had the PTO to go to Adepticon in Milwaukee. That would be fun. Not just to see the Warhammer 40k, but to see what's there and dress up as Commissar Yarg for shits and giggles. Yeah, my wife is going to C2E2 this upcoming weekend in Chicago. And she is doing cosplay because she is like a very, very skilled costume maker. So it's going to be going as Trobio from Silksong. At least for one of the days. I probably would have planned to actually be there as well, but seeing as how I was supposed to not even be available at all this entire month. I was supposed to be at training, but then that whole thing got freaking screwed up. Oh, Medi Spadooter. Yeah, conventions are a good time. Usually a lot of stuff to see, a lot of cool things to check out, and just walking around and seeing everybody else's costumes as well is freaking awesome. $8 million cemetery. Oh my gosh, there's goblins in the cemetery. What happened? Another blood grove, eh? Alright, I can only put this here by the actual groves. Once again, probably a terrible idea. I don't even know what this thing does yet, which is... I think it's probably gonna murder me is what it's gonna do. Oh, hold on, what armor is this? Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like we might be gaining some health back slightly. I mean, with this many spiders, we're not. Oh, another treasury. Put that there, I guess. Building, getting in and out of that suit would be rough. Yeah, I've seen people do those kinds of suits before, and they look freaking crazy. Alright, see if we can die to goblins. Holy freaking goblins, Batman. Jeez Louise. It's gonna be freaking close. Ah! He got me with the last freaking swing. Die in battle, death does not favor the fallen, but it made a little exception for you. Retreat, you get 30% of your resources. Alright, fine. Fine. Alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some were... some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. It all fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Quite enough to build anything, it looks like. Killed by skeletons, 1. Memory fragment. 10 fragments from a complete book of memories. Myths, rumors, and someone's delusions. It will take weeks to understand it all, and it will take years to decide if you really need this. Good. Stable metal. Alright, well, I guess we just go back at it. Before we do that, though, I am going to... No, the game freaking goes away the second I do that. If I Alt-Tab. Focus. Alright, but anyways, I am going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Appreciate all you guys all watching. I shall return. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Please? Okie doke. Time to get back to the loop. Loop, D-loop, even. I think I want to remove from this. I don't know, I guess it's fine. Maximum number of spawning enemies on tiles around it. Total electric effect can stack. Oh, rock and the mountain go together. Gotcha. Yeah, it's fine. There's probably like ways to min-max that so you get like the most amount of resources with the little smallest amount of threat or whatever. Having more cards in your deck means that there's less chance that you're potentially going to get things that you like specifically want, but yeah, it's fine. Put a pick of the model in Discord when it's complete. Don't expect a masterpiece, but I'm excited to try my hand at a particular model. Hey, it doesn't have to be a masterpiece. It just has to be something you enjoy doing. I'd love to see it. Kill slime. Put this battlefield here. We can put things around it. Like these. Rock, mountain, meadow. Got some armor, actually. Let's put that on. Ooh. Magical shield. Fairly early, that's nice. That is better. Cemetery. We'll slap that down here, I guess. Hey, we have hit points. Look at us. Ooh, treasure. Put this here. Surrounded with meadows, I guess. There's a battlefield, eh? Be a good place for that. Maybe over here. Treasure box fighting back. Ooh, nice. Don't have a ring yet, so that's freaking good. Alright, cool. Put this here. Field 4, vampirism ring. Maybe we'll keep our high tier ring for right now. Vampire mansion, eh? Making things stupid dangerous right off the freaking bat here. I'm sure this is a great plan. We got another one of these. Put that there, I guess. So I have a big threat to me. Khan has awakened, an event with dangerous enemies. Oh yeah, the Khan was always a pain. Of course, I was missing a particular paint color for the model I really want to paint. Fix that. So next one will be one I'm also super excited to paint up. Can't wait for Vallejo paint so I can paint up my Deutsches Africa Corps. Is that something that you're waiting on to... that you haven't bought yet, or are you just waiting on it to get delivered? Oh, our mountain. And the harpies here. That is by far and away better. The shield is stronger. Defense-wise, but I lose evasion and attack speed. I think I'll keep the evasion and the attack speed for right now. Oh, we just put one here and open that up. Haven't bought it yet. Got a few too many irons in the furnace model-wise where I get paints from Spain. They're great, but can't be pricey. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. What the heck is this? Defense 9, counter 7%, evasion, vampirism. Yes, please. Oh, that is a huge freaking upgrade. My god. Freaking 350 hit points, pure damage, and attack speed. Ooh, what is this? Pole arm. 10 to 16, defense 3. That thing has evasion 11 on it. The Dirk. My evasion is at 26% with that thing. We'll just keep that. It's not that much of a damage increase. Goblins and a heartbeat, lovely. Another Dirk. 10 to 14. Damage to all. Evasion goes down, but the damage is increased. Ooh. Less HP. But regen and pure damage. Less pure damage, but it does have regen per second. Take that. Holy crap, we're full health. Or Spadoot. Got some okay gear this go around, it seems like. What did we just get for rings here? Counter, regen. Okay. Oh, there's a cemetery. Throw that down there. Five damage to all regen. Significantly reduce my evasion. Five damage to all, though. Seems pretty freaking good. Stick on what we have right now. More Spadoot. Oh, there's a grove. Grove up there, I guess. Armor, it's kind of crap. What do we got here for a weapon? Counter 9%, attack speed 4%. Oh, do you have 2 ring slots? No, I do not at the moment. I feel like that's something that you unlock. I certainly only have the one currently. I only know how to wear one ring. This is probably worth. Slap that on. Damage to all, defense, regen, vampirism. Probably overall. Well, 5 damage to all seems like a lot. This is probably better though. Yeah, put that on instead there. What we have. Regen per second, evasion, and vampirism. No damage to all, though. Okay, I'll keep my damage to all. Kill goblins! Ooh, what is this? A lot of vampirism. Oh, that's pretty much it. Alright, whatever. Oh, we got another vampire mansion as well. I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't care about that stuff. Well, that, I mean, that damage is somewhat significant, but I don't get the attack speed or the counter on it. A lot of freaking bad guys. See, we can't keep up. Nah. Oh, in Stellaris, they're humans or primitive Iron Age people? Oh, sucks to be them, I guess. Blood Grove 8. A lot of goblins down over here. Alright, what do we got for armor? Evasion 14%. Attack speed, evasion, pure damage. Yeah, let's put this on instead. Use a better weapon, honestly. Full. Another Blood Grove. I don't think I'm gonna place that down. Or Battlefield. Probably not gonna place that down right now either. What the heck is this? Defense, counter, regen per second. Gotcha. Evasion, defense, damage to all. Yeah, we'll put that. The extra damage. Need it. Another treasury even. Open some of these treasuries. Might die here. Looks like dying. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're completing the loop. Oh, the meadows bloom if you put something else next to them. So it heals 3 instead of 2. Gotcha. There's a camp right now where you're still alive and walking. Drop some of your findings. 60% of the resources you found. We're not making it past the next fight with 27 health. Well, actually, hold on. We should be able to get past this slime at least. And then maybe the treasure... And then we'll go for the treasure chest as well. A really nice ring. 62 health. Now, we did gain health. Well, this is gonna be 4 spiders and a freaking vampire. Feel like that freaking murks us. Alright. Another success. You returned, we still remember you. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's good to be back, but I'll hardly call it a success. The old memories of the world were gone. The path was empty again. There was only darkness everywhere I looked. Interesting. So technically, you remembered that you forgot something. We could find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy up this place. Time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp. We have people with all sorts of skills, from the cook to the alchemist, but each needs a place to work. However, we can't build anything with the local materials. If you find a branch or a rock, you turn away for a second, it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. The materials that survive from your trips always look suitable for building. But those are just pebbles and splinters. How can you build anything from them? Curious, I realized it when I saw your campfire. The things you find seem to spread stability to similar materials and things. It's only a little change, but it's still something. Even the small branch is enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. Ah, we're so close to being able to get the herbalist hut. Refuge, what does that do? We did unlock some more stuff though, so let's see if these dire times your duty to offer help to the needy can only be built after a field kitchen. Oh, it unlocks a new class. Gotcha. Gymnasium. Place where you'll learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. Unlock the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition. Unlock the village card. Fair enough. We go again! Armor right off the bat, that's nice. Good regen on it as well. Cemetery there. Okay, so we want to put things next to the meadows so that they bloom. Wonder if we have anything good to put there, actually. The mountains want to be next to each other, right? Yeah, +3 for hit points for every adjacent rock or mountain. So they want to be next to each other, so we don't really want to put like, rocks over here. The rocks and mountains and stuff want to be clumped up, seems like. Rogues in there. No way this is better. Yeah. Got more max hit points, but it doesn't have the healing. deal with those. Hey, a weapon. Yay! A little extra damage going on. Ooh, another weapon. Damage to all 2. Cool. I guess we could put like a beacon out here or something. We could leave a spot in the middle and then put one of those like beacons that goes out over here. Transform all those meadows into better meadows. Vampires. Ooh, a ring. Actually, 60% counter. That's not bad. Battlefield, eh? Love is a battlefield. Yeah, I'll put that there. Yeah, okay. So this beacon can go here. Oh, it's only the... It's only a plus sign that it actually does it. Okay, so putting one beacon here doesn't actually make all of these transform. Right. Okay, good to know. I mean, it's still not bad, but thought I was going to potentially get more out of that. But what is this? That is a large increase. Yes, please. All the evasion. Sir, please. Attack speed up 8%, counter. My brink currently does 16% counter, and I kind of like that. Attack speed and vampirism. A lot of vampirism. Yeah, fine. You there. Can I put this road lantern over here? No, I can't. Alright. Never mind. Figured not, but hey. Taking a look. Evasion, damage. No damage to all, though. Oh, hey. Better mace. Significantly better mace. Evasion, attack speed, pure damage. Still have... Oh, wait, we do have a shield that we can put on. Forgot to do it. Place a mountain here that's going to call in a harpy. I'm just gonna put this here for right now. My health is not doing so hot. A lot of damage. I think I'm gonna take the extra damage here. Cemetery? Alright, sure. Sure, why not? I mean, I'm sure I could think of some reasons why not, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ooh, nice. Regen... How much vampirism armor right now? 17% with this armor on. This is a lot of extra hit points, though. Let's do that. Wow, meadows. Alright. Another beacon down here. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. What is this? Defense 5, the pole arm. Eh. More defense, but not by a significant margin. Spider cocoon, eh? Or one of these up here, I guess. Got a road lantern next to those goblins. What do we got here? 11 through 17, counter and damage to all. Defense 8, attack speed and counter. %, counter, eh? 20 to 30. A massive damage increase. Take the damage increase. Even though this is slightly less, I think the amount of counter we have on it would actually be really good for us. Pure damage 11, eh? Counter and regen. Defense 14. A lot of regen. And even more counter. Vampire mansion. We want to put this down somewhere? Oh, I'll just hang on to it for right now. Place that peak. Do I want another cemetery here? I don't know if I do. We'll just hang on to stuff for the moment. Pure damage, damage all regen. You lose 8% counter if I put that on. Counter and evasion. Lose the regen. Does make me significantly harder to hit in general. Ooh, magic. Jerk. Less damage, but even more evasion and some defense. Damage just sucks. Should put that down before. Oh well. Alright. Jeez, boys, that's a lot of damage. Don't have enough for the friggin' herbalist hut. Gosh dang it all. I think having those potions will significantly help our survivability. Been missing this one resource. 4% of max health, 3 potions, and then 2 every time you go back. And also you get swamp, whatever that does. Also, it'd be really nice if we had more equipment slots. Oh, actually, we have a beacon. We can put that down here. Get more out of those meadows right off the bat. Oh, hey, nice. Cemeteries, eh? The ring, we don't care what it does. We just want a ring. Core armor and 10% counter. Yeah, keep with what I have. Got evasion and healing on it. Get an actual weapon, so we're not just out here punching things. what is this? Defense and attack speed, eh? Eh. Slap that vampire mansion in there. Blood Grove, probably. Well, actually, I can't place it right now. I don't have any. I don't have any spots for it. Damage fall and attack speed, eh? 12% attack speed. Quite a lot of attack speed. Defense and vampirism. Go, Mr. Loop, go! It is I, John Loop. Damaged all region. I mean, this just does a lot of attack speed. John Fruit Loop. Oh gosh, there's a lot of items. Counter. We're definitely gonna put that on. I think we'll keep the damage to all on the attack speed. Through 18 and 19 counter. Yeah. Through 19 and 14 counter, so less counter, but a little bit more damage. Eh. It's actually significant reduction to our counter. What the heck is this thing? Broken longsword. Not selling me on this thing. Whoa! Oh gosh, what is this? Better than what I got, that's what it is. The heck? The heck is this? Orb of expansion, a physical manifestation of expanding space in the form of a little sphere. Okay. Explains nothing. Now I got even more of them. defense and regen. Hit points and cure damage. Might want to put a road lantern here. Reduce the amount of freaking spiders over there by a little bit. In an attempt to not immediately get freaking bodied. High damage, but I lose freaking 19% counter if I put it on. Oh, a treasury. Nice. And a battlefield. Interesting that the grove actually does affect other tiles that aren't groves. You just need to be able to have a grove nearby to place it in the first place. Ooh, hello. Vampirism, defense, defense. A little bit less vampirism, but a lot more defense. Put that on. Alright, goblins. Do not kill me. At least the goblins listen. So far. Ooh, what is this? Defense 14. Cure damage and evasion. Yeah, I think that's better. Rate all those. Defense, counter, and evasion. Yeah, I think we probably need it. Trying not to die to these freaking spiders and vampires, so I don't think we're going to succeed in that. I think we're dead. Yep. Still didn't get the food thing. What drops this freaking... Found in the ruins of New World. Unlike the rest of the world, hunger is still here. Okay. Metamorphosis. World's ability to change and transform was carefully detached. Existence put into an orb and destroyed. Okay, so I think one thing that I learned here is that I shouldn't be putting vampires with spiders. So they can just add too much stuff in one place. So the spiders spawn fairly quickly. Then adding a vampire on top of that is nasty. I think without having any extra healing, it just is too much. Alright, we loop. We loop! Or if we're gonna do that, we need, like, a lot of damage to all. Oh, we actually have a blood grove already. That there. And throw a battlefield down there, too. I wonder if enemies can actually spawn on top of your campsite. Max speed and regen. Okay, the vampires are probably best with the cemeteries. I got the broken... Oh, well, I guess it's a longsword. This is just a sword, but... Say the broken longsword does as much and more than the freaking sword does. Might take the road lanterns out of the deck. Not really sure if they're doing anything for me. Overall, besides just stopping you from getting other cards that might be better. Exactly the same stats. Nice. Defense 4. The Blood Grove. That is a massive increase in armor. Battlefield 20% chance for enemies to have a soul, to be reborn as ghosts, and then carnivorous roots. Okay. That is most definitely a better shield. A lot of extra regen. Go with that. Pure damage, regular damage. Slap a road lantern there, I guess. Same damage, add some defense, pure damage. I'll just keep the healing, I think. Getting some cool stuff, but not like a ton. A lot of friggin' beacons. Be useful for more meadows, I guess. Of course, we need to get more meadows in general, right? There, we get another treasury. Okay, well, is there a option to pause whenever you hit the camp? Battle, automatic pause at the end of the loop. Yes, let's do that. Okay, that's a big, nasty, ugly, it looks like. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any vampire buildings yet. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ditch these road lanterns, I think. What is this? Counter and vampirism. Counter, damage to all. I think I like my regen right now. Oh, there we go. Now the last humans have died. Battlefield. Another mansion now. Have to make sure to not put too many more fighters or anything over there. Put like groves or something, or more cemeteries, but I don't want to put a whole bunch more spiders here. I have to fight alongside vampires. Well, the extra regen is certainly helping. Ah, that vampire had a soul. Oh, he had a big soul. Oh my gosh. Freaking vampire with a tier 3 soul. Soul had a soul too. Apparently. Alright, clear out my hand a little bit here. Again, I think I just want to get rid of these. Oh, right-clicking. I pause as well. Aha. Although we might just die to the big, mean, nasty, ugly monster that we're gonna walk into here in a second. We're gonna find out. 21 defense. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that thing doesn't look cool. Regen. Okay, we appear to have acquired a bunch of things. Well, that's cool, I guess. What do we got here? Max HP and attack speed? Sounds good. Less defense, but counter vampirism and damage to all. Vampirism 8%. Damage to all as well. A little bit more damage, period. What's this ring? I mean, it's good. Does a lot. But this thing having 3 regen per second is pretty strong. This also has 2.4 on it. I think I'm just gonna keep the regen for right now. It does give pure damage. Way less regen. 9 pure damage as well. A lot more HP. 9% evasion. Leave that stuff alone. Alright. Skelly bros. That is a very high defense shield. Jeez Louise. Attack speed, a little bit extra damage. Again, I think I just like my regen. Keep me in this longer. Meadow. Spider cocoon. A lot of freaking beacons as well. Level up some of those meadows, I guess, because extra HP healing is good. Any group of enemies, it looks like it's gonna absolutely freaking rock my socks off here. We'll find out. I do have several Oblivions I can throw out there. Does it look like World War II? Are you sure? Or World War I? I mean, it just keeps looping, which is kind of the way that wars work. Damage to all. One does have regen on it. 60% counter. Does less damage, though. We don't really have any other counter currently. Like I said, it gives us access to counter. More die rolls, which is always good. Oh, it does significantly reduce my regen. Gotta open up another one of these freaking treasuries here. World War Cinematic Universe. Another battlefield. Got that sucker in there, I guess. Oh no, it's another ghost cloud. Okay, this ghost cloud did not have, like, another ghost cloud inside of it. It did not get slimered. Another battlefield there. Ghostception. Yeah, I had a freaking nesting doll of ghosts earlier. Just don't want to get too freaking crazy here. Level 5 ring. What does this do for me? Pure damage, damage all evasion, and vampirism. Again, the freaking just like almost 2 HP a second is just too dang good, it feels like. Hard to say no to that. Oh, and another treasury. There we go, there's another cemetery. More mountain. If I get 3 treasuries, or even if I actually get all 4 of those treasuries open, that'd be freaking crazy. Alright, what do we got here? 17 to 25, that's a pretty big increase. Man, losing 2.4 regen, though. I'll get 7% vampirism, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. Need is an upgraded version of this, what I need. I want to put on another cemetery here. Vampirism is good to be exact 25%. Yeah. So that is not 25%. How much stuff do we have right now? We have a good amount of stuff. We just have 900 health, though. How close are we to having the bar is filled? The boss of this chapter will appear on the campfire tile. So this could be a problem. I don't think we're probably going to be able to fight the boss. And he's probably going to nuke us. And then we're going to lose a bunch of stuff. I think I'd rather just return with my stuff for right now. It's a pretty good run. Let's just back out of here for right now. Now we can finally build this as well. It's a miracle we could find some fertile soil and by a miracle save some seeds of precious healing herbs. The real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have some effect. ... We already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to any diseases. These potions can help you as well. Take a vial or two on your trip, and your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. What does the farm do for us? Farmers' crops are always a welcome sight on the dinner table. All empty tiles around the farms are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. Build something over the garden. Unlocks the ability to craft food if you supply, or the supply depot is built. Unlocks the wheat field card. Okay. Oh, we could build a smithy as well. By the anvil of the 7 seas, if it isn't a little forge. Yar har har, you've no idea how I miss the heat of the furnace and the smell of the metal. We'll have some proper tools now, laddie. You have my word. You'll even have something for those journeys of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're no stranger to the sailor's craft. Give me hammers. How did you know? It doesn't matter, though. You're right. Don't you worry. I'll show you these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm, even for a dozen days in a row. His beard might be better than yours. This is... The, my beard is, like, one of those Victorian collar things is pretty impressive, honestly, yes. The ruff. He has a beard ruff. Okay, now we don't have enough to afford anything else at the moment. That's fine. Now we... allows us to craft tools. Oh wait, what does the smelter do? Addition to the forge makes the blacksmith's life a bit better, so your life will become better too. Unlocks Storm Temple card. Unlocks the arsenal. Golden card if the Intel Center is built. Plus 30 to base HP. Alright, well that seems nice. We're gonna go here, and I'm just gonna get rid of the road lantern. Oh, chrono crystals. Crystals that are able to refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on the tiles around it. Right. This would be good for meadows. Stench is murderous, or maybe it's the poison. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here, except for the potions. They're still on your side. The heck? Take the chrono crystals. Do I want this swamp tile? Does this mean that vampirism, like, hits you in the face? And that regen is actually damage over time while you're fighting on these? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, sure. Sounds awful. Let's get. Oh wait, we have 13 cards. So I have to get rid of something. Well, now that we have the chrono crystals, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the beacon. Actually, maybe we'll keep the beacon. Maybe we'll get rid of Oblivion because I'm just not using it. I may also be playing this right now. It's nice to throw them next to swamps, though. Oh, the beacons? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, the swamps and the vamps. Right, yeah. Right. Makes sense. Alright. Go get some. So the vamps hurt themselves in the confusion? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, alright. Before I really get firing up on this loop, though, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll get into this loop.
For the dark gods.
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
I am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead. Alright. Should have been quiet. Con came with 4 fleets, and only 1 fleet was stronger than all the fleets combined. They're just giving up, nothing you can do. Yeah, that does happen. That does indeed happen. Okay, we got health potions here as well, so that's good. We loop! Hey, Ford, how's it going? Thank you for the stream streak. Throw a cocoon down up here, I guess. More rocks. Vampire Mansion right away. Put that there. Working your way through the, am I assuming Mission Impossible? They're pretty good. Hang on to that for right now. Axe is not better. Shield is not better. This armor is better. This does 2 damage to all, but I think I'd rather have the attack speed and evasion, honestly. Haven't seen the last 2 or 3 and couldn't remember what had happened in which movie. Oh yeah, that's fair. We have a ring we can put on. There we go. Oh, this can only go by the road. I was hoping it could go out here. But I guess I could put it, like, here. And I could put the meadow there, still. Yeah, true. More chrono crystals. I think I'll put the grove here. Put blood grove here. Alright, so I will still have to put a beacon out here then to pop those up. Guess that chrono crystals would be bad for like a battlefield or something. Was this sword better? Nope. Damage to all or pure damage. Eh. I guess they get single. There's a lot of single targets. Get the pure damage, I guess. That on. Defense 4, counter, and vampirism. Treasure. More rocks. Having a little bit of regen would be nice. swamp. Put that over there by the vampires. Ooh, what is this? 6 to 10 with extra defense. Yes, please. Meadow. Vampire Mansion. Not getting a lot of cards that add different kinds of enemies to the battlefield, really. I mean, like, the Vampire Mansion does, but, like, not on the path itself. I think I would want to put a battlefield here. Maybe like a mansion here or something might not be bad. Or maybe there. And we'll put it there. A lot of level 1 stuff. There's a level 2 shield. Yeah, like doubles my defense. We'll take it. There we go. There's another growth. Mountain. Cemetery is good. I may not have wanted to put that there, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Yeah. A lot of extra hit points. Damage to all. 4. Now we'll just keep going with what we have. Oh, hold on. Battlefield. Spawns a chest at the adjacent tile each loop. Enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. I'm not really sure. There might be better uses for these chrono crystals. I'm not exactly sure what they are. I was hoping I could put them out here so I could use them to pump up my meadows. But I can, like, because of where you... Well, I guess you could put it on, like, a corner or something, then you get 3. No, you still only get 2. So, yeah, it's not very efficient. Mosquitoes are very evasive. Yep. Just better. Yeah, I'll take the regen. Work on surrounding that. Yeah, significant damage increase. Let's take it. Oh gosh. Mountains. Evasion and more damage. Yes, please. I will take it. I won't even complain. That's significantly worse. Oh, that's a lot of freaking skeletons, isn't it? Holy crap. Slap that on real quick. It's a good amount of counter evasion. It was 20% evasion here. Go for it. Strictly better. Spider cocoon there. How many potions do we have? 0. Good. Good. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, now we're just sticking with what we have. A lot of spiders here. Actually handled those guys pretty well. I think we want to bake in all of this. We want to be able to get through this quickly. Any better than what we have? No, not really. Get all that stuff at least. Put battlefield there. Goblins concern me a bit. Concern me a lot, actually. Okay, good. Might have to bounce here on this next. Only up to 300 health. Yeah, I think it's probably a good choice for us to just dip at this point. I don't think we're gonna have enough health to be able to survive another loop here. Can get the farm now though. every empty tile around the farm becomes a garden. Unfortunately, I don't have any place to put this where it's not going to get screwed up by at least 2 other tiles. Currently, anyways, because these are in the way. What's upgrading do here? I don't think I can upgrade right now, but available supply slots for first tools, max equipped items. Right. Oh, do I want to build that farm, I guess? Unlocks the ability to craft food at a supply, unlocks the wheat field card. That could be useful, I guess? I don't know. I wish I wonder where I put this. Like, I would have to build, like, 2 more things here, and then be able to put it, like, out here if I wanted to get the max usage out of it. Because even if I do 1 more thing here, and then try to get it out here, it still would be blocked by 2 things. So pretty much no matter what I do, I'm gonna be blocked by 2 things. We'll just put that there for right now. Do you notice how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example, you can go for days without food and you still won't be hungry. Still, that doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. The farmer swears he'll be able to grow some stable crops. It'll take some time. I'm curious to see what he can grow without any sunlight. Okay, so we have a wheat field card now. What does that do? Can only be placed next to a village. Oh, I don't have villages. Okay. 5x loop hit points to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Alright, what unlocks villages? To the refuge? No. Unlocks arsenal. Oh, I need the gymnasium for that. Okay. Right. Alright, no. Fair enough, I guess. I guess we don't get to use the wheat field. Yeah, this would be pretty useful, I feel like. Alrighty. Get after it. Vampirism rig out of that, and a grove. Hearts of Iron 4? No. Oh, I was gonna remove this crystal thing as well, because I can't find a good use for it. Regen... 0.6. I don't know if 0.6 regen is better than 9% vampirism. Thought I would have. So, it's on sale and I'm debating it. Bebop has played it. He's still kicking around. But... I don't know, I like a lot of my strategy games to have at least some kind of, like, tactical layer to them as well. And, like, the further you pull back to just, like, taking really, kind of non-personal groups of, like, this represents 1,000,000 guys, and this represents 1,000,000 guys, and you just slam them into each other, I become less interested in those kind of games. Alright, rocks! Got about 200 hours into yourself. I like Victoria 3 or Crusader Kings 3 better. Yeah, I feel like Crusader... I haven't played Victoria, and I actually haven't really seen much from Victoria. But Crusader Kings definitely feels like, even though it's got a little bit more kind of, like... I wouldn't say genericness, but, kind of non-specific... Like, not everything or every single person is represented in the kingdom sort of thing going on. It does give you a lot more choices, which I think is interesting. Too much court drama. Yeah, it's basically Crusader of the Kings for you. If you're not into, if you don't enjoy the kind of choose your own adventure aspects, then you're not gonna like it. Hey, Timon, how's it going? How am I doing? Overall, I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Battlefield, let's slap that down there. Yeah, it's more like a story generator than like an actual, you know, strategic or combat game. It does have some elements, but yeah. The Sims are RimWorld, but we're history nerds. In CK games, you're controlling a person managing a dynasty or court. Yeah. Yeah, so it's more like, yeah, like a story generator or management sim as opposed to like a strategic or tactical combat game, right? Stronghold? Oh yeah, Stronghold's pretty friggin' good. They remade Stronghold recently, didn't they? Or like gave it a new coat of paint or something? I'm glad to hear it, Tim. I'm glad to hear it. Got the swamp down here, and then we'll put a vampire mansion there as well. And we'll put a battlefield over there too. I don't mind choose your own adventure games, but it would always get in the way while I was trying to set up or take over the neighbor. Like the point I was losing focus a bunch, it was getting frustrating. Oh, that's fair. I mean, nothing wrong with not vibing with a game. It happens. Yeah, let's put that on. Beyond the reason for a strategic game? No. I've seen a lot from it, but I haven't played it myself. Give me the treasure box! Ooh. Now they put up some Steam for that? For, Stronghold? I went for a mock-up March, only did 6K, had to turn back, my pants kept falling down. Not sure if the cars behind me got a view, nobody honks, so I think I'm good. Yeah, it's important to wear a good like rigger's belt or something. Combat in CK has less rock, paper, scissors, and more most people in one place. Of course, counter units helps, but quantity is a quality of its own. Right, yeah. Which, again, I don't feel like the combat is, like, the focus of CK overall. So, it's fine if it's a little simpler. It's just not, like, the main thrust of the game, in my opinion, anyways. Vampirism and regen per second. This is good, except for in the swamp. Let's take the evasion and defense, actually. Oh, Beyond No Reason isn't on Steam yet. Right, okay. Yeah, it's definitely very Supreme Commander-like, for sure. From what I've seen. Yeah, Stronghold. Stronghold's on Steam. About $5. Oh, that's pretty good. Velcro belts that I keep on my bags and this. In my SUV. Yeah, it's always a good thing to have on you. Just in case. I like CK2 over the third. Can't play it now because if I click out, it resets my PC. Oh, jeebus. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Oh, there we go. Of course, this thing pops up just as after I place my first meadow. Oh well, fine. Whatever. Different pants. I did weights again today, letting my hips rest today. They're sore after doing just 6K. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to it, it takes a little bit to get back into it again. Let's put that ring on. Blood Grove. Put down another Blood Grove over here, maybe. No, wait, I can't actually place them because of the... I need an actual grove there first. Right. As good as it gets. Last played 3 in 2014. Stronghold. Gotcha. That is a large jump in HP. I think we're gonna do that. Some spadooters up there. Meadow. A beacon there as well, I guess, to plus that meadow up. Make sure that we're getting good healing. Slap down a cemetery. Where do I want to put a cemetery? Just put it here for right now. We can add other things to it. Cure damage, attack speed, and vampirism. Oh, it's just basically the upgraded version of the ring that I'm currently wearing. Sweet, that works. Unfortunately, the vampirism is going to hurt me. In this fight, anyways. Oh gosh, ghostception occurring. Jeebus. That was a heck of a hootenanny. Treasury. A lot of stuff out of that, actually. Oh, hold on. I got a lot of items, too. Significant increase there. Pure damage and damage to all. Yeah, let's throw that on. More meadow. Does a little bit more damage, but doesn't have any extra effects. Of course, the harpies went to go hang out with the spiders. Another grove. Another blood grove. Oh, I can actually see the stats on these guys, too. I think I want a beacon over here to make this go faster. Alright. Oh, hold on. What does this ring do? Pure damage 9. Defense, counter, regen, and more damage. Sure. A lot more health on that thing. Another vampire mansion. Do I want to put this someplace right now? Oh, there's a big guy over here. I can put it here, I suppose. And prism. Nah, we'll stick with ours for right now. Even though this is a big damage increase, though. Yeah. Fine. Pure damage defense. Spider cocoons, eh? Too many of those. What do you give me here? Attack speed and damage to all. Slap that sucker in there. 1.8 regen per second. I like that. Another beacon. Do I want to put that anywhere? Do these stack? I wonder. Yeah, just put another one there for right now. Rock, more meadow. Almost have this treasury unlocked. Nah. I want Want to keep the regen for right now. Keep my health up. Ooh, a level 5 ring. What is this? Pretty dang good, actually. Some regen, some evasion, some attack speed. Like all the things you kind of want. My regen per second is now 3. That's actually quite good. I think I like the counter better, actually, so yeah, definitely that. Defense 8. All the blood groves, I guess. Alright. Fight this big boy. Hopefully don't die. Max HP. No. What about the shield? Counter and attack speed. The other shield has like 8 attack speed on it. 11 counter though. Got 16 already. What about this ring? This could be better. Yeah, let's put this on. There we go. What is this ring? I don't think we care. More meadows. How close are we to the boss here? Getting there. Ooh, hello. Attack speed 12%. %, attack speed increase. Beacon. Or swamp. Yeah, we're still pretty healthy. We can keep going. And we're back up to 3 health potions as well. See how going through the swamps works out for us, I guess. Three treasuries. Oh, and the Harpy decided to land here. Jeez Louise, this is a pretty rough fight. Doing okay, though. Oh, they have an archer. Oh, they got an archer shooting in from off map. Attack speed. Same damage. Ooh. Dang. What is this? Memory fragment. We're doing okay there. Got a little bit swamped. Gymnasium would be good. Oh, okay, here's what it tells me. 2% of the potion's healing effect, 2+2 potions to carry with you. Lumber and provisions for that. 8% of the campfire's healing power. Unlocks the Smith's Forge card, allows you to start expedition with basic gear for any class. Oh, okay. Can't destroy, but habits will gladly move to better housing if you build. Oh, okay. So you can clear these out. You just need to be able to construct better housing for them, right? Is it the mud hut? I wonder. Okay, yeah, let's not have these anymore. You know what? I'm not really digging the spider cocoons either. I think all this stuff is good. Go with that. All our toys. Alright, 4 through 6, 9% vampirism, yeah. Ring, we just don't have any rings, so putting any rings on is good. Oh, swamp. Do swamp here, and then we can put a... Well, actually, probably want a battlefield here, and then put, like, a vampire thing up here. Slap it there, it's fine. Guess I probably should have thrown it in, like, more in front of me, but whatever. Okay, Grove. We'll put that there. Now then we can put a Blood Grove down there as well. 3 to 5. 92 armor with extra stuff. Yes, please. Solid first loop. Probably, yeah. Just from a hit points standpoint, that is like a crazy upgrade. Attack speed. Yeah, we'll go with the attack speed. %9 vampirism on the ring. That gives us 18% vampirism. How good is this? Evasion, same damage. Stay with the rapier. Be good to get a beacon for up here. What do these have? These have 10% vampirism as well. Just interesting. Found out when I start second job, April 3rd. Okay, so that's coming up pretty quick. You excited? Gonna keep both jobs for a bit, right? Still starts driving you crazy. And then once the debt is gone, buy my shitty job. Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Or Grove. Ooh, that weapon I kind of want. Get over our vampirism and just get regen over time instead. Second Blood Grove. Double that up. Not sure if that works or not, but we're gonna do it. Vampire Mansion down here by the skeletons. There we go. Get that battlefield in there finally. Another grove over here, that way if we get another blood grove, we could toss it there. Or maybe a battlefield as well. If we get another battlefield, wouldn't be bad going there. Alright, oh, there's a battlefield. Put it there. Of course, my damage over time is hurting me in this aspect. During these fights. Why I want to get a beacon for over here. Make these fights go faster. Damage to all 4 and 15 through 23. I like the freaking healing, but that just does so much more. Nah, way less damage. I want to keep the vampirism. I mean, just I only have 9% coming from the one item. I think we'll keep the regen here. What is that? That is 10% vampirism. Okay, so now we have more defense and pure damage. Treasury. I'm surprised we haven't got any beacons yet. Man, I don't know if we're gonna survive this freaking gauntlet here. We got the blood grove helping us out. There's a beacon. Oh, 2 beacons. Jeez Louise. Alright. Minus us at our 34 health. Let's finish up this frigging thing here. I think we're probably just gonna back out of this. I don't feel super confident going around again here. Take what we can and get out. We can afford the gymnasium as well. This thing doesn't have any extra, like, restrictions on it, right? I see. You don't have to rack your brains for old facts if you could just learn them again. Nice trick. No trickery here. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. You know, you could also learn something new. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah, I already know all I need. I'll leave lessons to the kids. And here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That would make life easier for you and me both. Okay, so now we got this thing, which unlocks the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition, and unlocks the village card, so we can actually use our village in wheat fields. Now, thankfully. Oh, hey, what's this? Okay, so now we have a trait deck as well. How the heck does this all work? There's a chance to keep the card after placing its tile. Doesn't work for golden cards. Oh, then it like levels up. No. Nah, this is different. There's a lot of these. Oh, okay, so there's trait points. Get a new choice of 3 traits, doesn't cost a trait point. Right. Okay, well, I don't think I have anything that can help me there, so... Village of the wheat fielding, because we already ditched the other stuff anyway. Alright, before we get heading in on our next loop, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all watching. I will be right back.
Good shit. Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Oh,
My lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend.twitch.tv. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
You fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hitting it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
What did I build a sandbag for? Was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
Yes,
I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why. Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
When they feed, they often do that.
They're just completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking Coblin location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroof. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it. It's not broken anymore. Yeah, ready. Let us away, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Heroes, health, and experience points. Oh, we got experience points now. Oh, you can lock these as well? Okay, good to know. Not that I really had any want or need to do that, but that's definitely good to know that you can lock those. Okay. Clicked out of the window. Whoopsie. Trying to find some mountain in the corner. And I'm clicking out of the window. Vampires there. Same stats. This one looks cooler. Other vampire mansion. Put that over there, I guess. Cemetery down there. Okay, we got a wheat field now. Ooh, and a village. Okay, so wheat fields go... Oh, you need to have a village down before you put a wheat field down. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Let's see here. Do that. Wheat fields on either side of that village. Wanna have... Oh, actually, I can't put that there now. Alright, that's fine. This axe better than what I have? It is not. Platform groves in there. Could slap a blood grove in here as well. You know what? Let's do it. Actually, don't have a ring on currently. Yeah, let's put that on, shall we? That is not better than what I have. defense, and evasion. Yes, please. That evasion is okay. Slap a treasury down here. Meadow. Have those all be cool guy meadows. It's definitely an upgrade, and this is almost certainly going to be an upgrade. Ah, completed a quest. Oh, that's right. You get quests from villages, I think, right? Where that came from? Yeah, it gives you quests. That is a large shield. We'll take that. Less defense, but it gives 12% attack speed. And I think we'll take the defense downgrade for the extra attack speed. Yeah. Gives us regen and it gives us more damage. Need another village to put this wheat field down in. See how bad these scarecrows are. Yeah, it seems okay. We'll keep our longsword. Axe speed and defense. Seems good. This is significantly more armor. You lose a little bit of evasion, but way more health. There's cemetery. Down there. What happens if you put a village next to a cemetery? Spawns a bandit on adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandits prefer villages. Here's for every 2 village tiles. Okay, so that didn't have anything to do with didn't have anything to do with me putting it next to a cemetery specifically. That's just for every 2 village tiles you get one of those. Good to know. Get it. I want another grove here, and then I can put the blood grove in over there, I guess. And I'll slap the beacon in there as well. Alright, let's take a look at this. Might like that better. Yeah, let's slap that on. The ghost! Oh, it's even more ghosts! There we go. Swamp! I wonder if a vampire village next to a town does anything. Treasury. Yeah, let's drop a swamp down there. Okay, how nasty are bandits here? Don't remember you? You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. You think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to fight, nothing to wet one's whistle. And we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What? You think you're better than us? No. I guess, right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression that this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you've got insight. And it's the only thing that you will keep today. Come to think of it, murders and thieves are part of this world too. In my mission to return everything back to normal, should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world, so I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. My vampirism at right now? 9%, so 10%. Other village. I think we're gonna put that one down. Yeah, let's put this here. Oh, hey, also we have this. Choose a new trait. Every counter heals the hero for 1.5 times loot hit points. Each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal 0.5 hit points for each non-road tile around it. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. Well, with our current setup, I feel like this would be alright. Also, apparently this ransacked the village. The farmers couldn't fight off the hungry vampire. They could still fight you off, though. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop. Transforms into something useful after 3 loops. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if anything else happens for other things being next to the village, or if like the vampire mansion is the only thing. I could try to put other things that have auras over it, I guess. Can't really do that one. Maybe Battlefield might do something? I don't know. Speaking of Battlesite. Where the heck do I want to put this? That's 3 tiles, that's 2 tiles. Well, actually, there isn't one up here. Yeah, that's actually a good place for that. Evasion, 14 damage, significantly higher. Throw that on. The heck is that? What is this? We got a harpy and we got something over here too. Very curious as to what the heck that is. Jeez Liz. Hope we get some good heals out of this. Alright, the Scarecrow doesn't F us up. 8% Vampirism and a bunch of other stuff is at 10%. Yeah, I'll take a couple percentage of Vampirism down to get a bunch of other stats up. Ooh. Better and Vampirism only goes down by 1%. Oh, we got another one of these too. Hero leaves 10% of his findings in the camp when he passes through the campfire tile. Deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heal a hero by 10% of his max health. Hero rushes to battle head on, and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Seems pretty freaking good. Uses my attack speed. Nah. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Gargoyle. Artificial life. Same sword, but worse. We are dead, aren't we? Oof. As the kids say. Okay, so now I understand this a bit better. We need to actually pay more attention to that, because we probably had points available for quite a while. Also, I would like to see what the heck the village vampire thing does. We didn't get an opportunity to actually explore that at all. Mountain. Mountain. Rock. Cemetery. Vampirism ring. Now we just need a village. We gotta... We've got a vampire mansion. Yeah, let's do that, I guess, for right now. Put a battlefield up there as well. We're building that up. Oh, hold on, is this sword better? No. None of that stuff is better. Rocks. Get a lot of wheat fields. More swamp. What is this? Yeah, I guess I'll put that on. Slightly improved armor. Oh, let's put this here. That'll help us clear that faster. Defense and evasion. Slap that sucker in there. Certainly better. Rapier with vampirism. I think I'll just stick with what I have right now. Mountain. Freaking blood grows, but I have no grows to put them next to. Getting a lot of freaking mountains, apparently. That is my life. Mountain. Let's suppose you get the same ring, only I get some pure damage out of the deal too. Sure, why not? Yeah, just all the mountain. This is probably just better. There we go. Oh wait, that's worse. There we go, there's the village, finally. Put that down there. Heal us up more before we go into the huge freaking fights, just in case. Oh my gosh, so many freaking wheat fields. There's a grove, finally. I got a freaking treasure, right? Put that there so we can get those upgraded. Oh, hey, we got one of these. Second thoughts. You will get a new choice of 3 traits. 10% chance to keep the card after placing its tile. For a tile, you will heal for 0.5 times loop hit points for each non-road tile around it. The more extra crap you have stacked in around it. Second thoughts. Every morning, the hero sword is filled with sunlight, causing its next attack to deal 2x damage to all. Let's just do supplies. That seems like it should be better. Yes, indeed. A lot of mountains. Very little anything else. Good per day healing here. Those upgraded. New quest. Go kill a skeleton, apparently. Ow. Skeleton's dynamite. There we go. Renovation. Stick with what we have. Treasury. Finally getting some different stuff. Oh, hold on. The shield better than what I have? No. I'm after vampirism right now. Nothing. 12 defense and attack speed. Yeah. Oh, vampirism armor. It's only 7%. And this rapier sucks by comparison to what I have. So many wheat fields. Rocks and wheat. That's all we're getting. More rock. I mean, this is way better than what I currently have. Oh, and we get another one of these. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. 35% chance for performing a counterattack during evade. Hero deals 1.5 damage for every potion used since trait is taken. I feel like we'll probably end up using this quite a bit in our current state of affairs. Yeah, let's freaking do it. Okay, we're almost certainly gonna be choking down more potions here. What ring is this? Vampirism, counter. There's a village. Alright. I want to check this out. See if we can do anything cool with that. I imagine the wheat fields. Well, I could still put the wheat fields out there. But I don't think it's going to help me at all. Well, it's a ransacked village for right now. I'll just wait on that. Slap another cemetery there, I guess. More things around that battlefield. Oh, level 6 ring, what is this? 12% vampirism. Lose most of my evasion. At 8% vampirism right now from this. So I probably have 20. Probably worth it. That puts me up to 30% vampirism. All right. %17% vampirism. Much damage? Same damage. Okay, well. Interesting. our entire kit is freaking vampirism right now. Well, kind of negates the trade I took, but whatever. Cemetery, I guess we'll put that there for right now. Okay, well, I'll still pop potions like a crazy person in these fights, so I guess there's that. Holy beans. Gotta hope I don't kill myself on this mosquito. Gosh dang it all. That's the first time I actually found enough vampirism gear to matter. And I kill myself with it. Go figure. Oh well. Okay, so these are like the base ones, and these are slightly better ones. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, just go again. Continue the loop. That last round as well, we got like a very odd assortment of things. What is this? This is a swamp. Yeah, I'll put that there. Oh, I can't put this down here, unfortunately. Off the bottom of the map. Oh yeah, we got a treasury early. That's useful. %50 vampirism. Jeez Louise. I need a lot of meadows. Well, there's some at least. Put that there camp right now. I still haven't gotten to mess around with the freaking, like, conquered village, though. Still don't know what that does. I have 4 swords that are all the exact same sword. Grove A, let's put a grove here. Oh yeah, we can blood grove it right away. Get a battlefield in here, it'd be really nice. Vampires in down there. Oh, hey. Village. Freaking nuke that village immediately. Hopefully we can take on 4 ghouls. I don't know if we can. Let's find out. Ring. Attack speed and regen. That's gonna be better than 9% vampirism right now, that's for certain. Oh, hey, another village. Which means we're gonna get bandits as well. I think that's fine, though. We're gonna find out if it's fine. Alright, how strong are these? Holy heck. They are really strong. Alright, good to know. Okay, so don't do that immediately. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. We need to at least get a little bit more equipment before we do something like that. Technically it's 5 enemies because the vampire's there too. You want to get that going early, but not too early. You at least want to loop around on it 4 times to get whatever the freaking benefit for doing that is. But you do it too early, it just kills you, obviously. Unfortunate though, we had some good early treasuries going on there as well. Oh hey. You have another early village. here, probably. Right before we walk into this area. What we got for a quest? Yeah, it's a pretty good ring, I guess. Keep getting worse armors. Up. Slime god. There we go. Finally a weapon that's probably better. Yep. Good. And a shield is better too. Useful. Oh, armor that's better as well. Finally. Got all this crap. Finally get something that's better than what I currently have. That's 12% counter on it. 10. Yeah, let's put that thing up there. Yeah, that is far and away superior. This is quite a bit better as well. Attack speed and evasion instead of pure damage. Eh. Oh, cool. Throw that up there. Now we just need something to combo with that. Talking of which, really use the battlefields as well. Give us more cool stuff. Ooh, quest. Ooh, how good is this? Yeah, pretty good. Also, we got this. One after every loop. You know what? Do that. Take some extra defense for existing. What do you think about the game so far? Pretty addicting. Pretty enjoyable. It's one of those kind of like incremental sort of things, so you get the incremental increase during your runs as your guy like levels up and stuff like that. And you add more gear and add more objects around the map and things. Where do I want this battlefield? and the comboing of things and stuff like that. And then also you get the meta progression, which is pretty fun. Battlefield there. Or I want to put another vampire mansion. Probably over here or something, though I don't have anything to put next to it at the moment, so I guess I'll just hang on to it. Yeah, this game does a lot of cool stuff I've been enjoying thus far. Time's been flying by. Doesn't feel like it's been 4.5 hours, but it has been. Always a good sign. Bro. How good is this? One other blood groved over here. Don't know if they stack. That's a bunch of stuff. Regen, max health. Less damage. Eh. Regen's not bad. We don't really have any swamps around currently anyway, so. Whoa, what is this? Way better than what we have is what this is. That's the swamp. Oh, hold on. Put a beacon here. Keep an eye on this thing. Whoa. 11% vampirism, regen per second, attack speed, defense. Very good, except for on those 2 swamp tiles I have going on. This thing currently, just vampirism and regen. So this is just basically this ring, but better. So I guess, yeah, we put it on. Freaking rat boy is giving me the beans. That is a lot of max HP. That there as well. I'd like to get a village. Counter, regen, evasion. There's a shield. I don't want to get too crazy with the vampirism because we do have swamps out here. I don't want to just freaking rip my own head off with it accidentally, like I did that previous run. Another battlefield, I can go there. Another cemetery in. Defense, attack speed, and evasion. What am I sitting at right now for evasion? 0. I have a lot of counter. Leave that alone for right now. More vampirism on a shield. More damage and gives me evasion instead of counter. Probably fine. What is this? Next point encounter 12%. More defense. Way less pure damage. No attack speed. Stick with what we have. Blood grove up there. Freaking 8 shield to 29 defense. Jeez Louise. .24 attack speed and a regen per second. Yeah. A lot of freaking attack speed. You know what? I'm gonna put this thing out as well. The Gladius hits a lot harder, but this thing has 18% evasion on it. Pretty hardcore attack speed going on now. What is this? Attack speed and regen, yeah. You don't get the attack speed, but you get a bunch of other stuff. Get quested on, Harpy. A real good place to put these, I guess. We'll just put them there. Another freaking blood grove. And more freaking wheat fields. Wheat. Fields of wheat. Okay, we did finally get a village here. I don't know if the wheat fields do anything here. I'm gonna put them down anyways. Should be able to beat those ghouls now. Nah, probably not worth swapping out. Another level 7 ring. This friggin' ring has 24 attack speed. I feel like that's really gonna be, like, super hard to beat. This armor also has a boatload of attack speed. It's 12%. So that's the same. Just lose the regen, but you also get a lot more max health. Okay. Damage is increased by 20% of defensive value. My current defensive value, 28. It's not nothing. Covering this trait, and at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65 of his max health as Phantom Shield that persists between battles. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. $65% of his health is a Phantom Shield. It's actually quite a bit of health. As well, like another 500 some HP. Oh, let's do that. Oh, what is this thing? Damage and attack speed? You know what? Have it. Yeah, it's a significant amount more damage. And a bunch more attack speed as well. Less defense. But attack speed and counter go up. Yeah, let's do it. Be out here chopping. My main problem is I can't get rid of this. This ring is like irreplaceable unless I get something else really cool. Less damage, but 20% attack speed. Instead of 8%. Really, that's a very significant decrease, though. In the damage department. And chop. More freaking villages. Jeez, Liz. Alright. All I have is vampire mansions and villages, apparently. Like, that's my entire everything. This is my life. What is this shield? 25 defense. Alright, let's see if we can deal with these guys this time. Should be able to. These guys are tanky. Next round might be boss time. I think we might be able to take him, though. I have no clue how strong he actually is, but I'm feeling cocky. Well, maybe not as cocky. Maybe I'm a little bit too cocky if those freaking skeletons are doing that much damage to me. You know what? Let's stack sport defense. %, vampirism. 8% counter. Yeah, it's just 25 or 24% attack speed. Hard to say no to that. Radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It's time to face the destiny of this world. Alright. Oh, you gave up beer for Lent? Hold on, regen for a second. Okay, well this increases my max HP by a freaking buttload. Top power check your alcohol. Alcoholics in the family. Yeah. It's always good to remind yourself that you don't need it, right? Make sure you're not freaking spinning off the handle. Oh, 32% attack speed. I wish I could have another ring. It would be so good. A lot of freaking enemies to beat through here. Oh, hold on a second. We got this going on too. Every counter heals a hero for root. Done. Sure. If we make it to the boss, even. We're doing okay. We got that ring that's all giving us like pretty stupid amounts of attack speed. Ooh, what is this? It's not too good. What about this? Pure damage and defense. Taking a lot of attack speed from the ring. I could probably wear this. Although it is actually less HP. Another 6 defense, though. What about this thing? Yeah, let's put that on. Alright, what the heck did we get here? So, the biggest problem with putting this sword on is I'm about to walk into several swamps. Kill myself with it. Gotta make it through the swamps. Ah, I'm just dead. Oh, dang it. Ah, we doing so well. Oh, cemetery. What does this do? Passing through a cemetery tile during an expedition will grant you a memory fragment and resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. Supply depot. Reasonably happy to identify all the strange things you find on the road and pass them on to people who need them the most. Supply feature. From now on, you will start finding useful supply items for the people in the camp. Unlock the ability to craft supply items. Unlocks the ruins card. Passing through a cemetery tile during an expedition will grant you a memory fragment for these things. None of these could form a complete book of memories. Do I have any of those? Oh gosh. Thank you! Place is nice, calm. There are people here, but they are quiet. They look grim, but they can tell you much if you can listen. I don't know about listening to the dead people, but alright, Mr. Guy. Sure, why not? Didn't give me extra cards or anything, did it? No. Okay. Before we continue, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, everybody. No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. Ultimately here, doesn't seem like. Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera. Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, 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 dun. Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morning Wood? Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to side
They're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
Alright. Let's hit them loops. Got a grove right away, that's nice. That's cool. Not bad items right out of the gate. Really helpful. Oh, and we get a village here right away too. Wanted that to be one further down. Oh well. I guess it's fine actually, now that I think about it. Oh, hold on. Before I put this in, I want to put this treasure in. I think we're gonna hold off on the swamps. Might try to go for a vampirism here, and I don't want to kill myself on the swamps. First time getting a whole bunch of swamps. Yeah. That's better shield. Oh wait, this axe is actually better than that one. Okay, cool. Standard first quest, go kill slime. Not exactly rat quest, but close. What is that, rain? Counter? There we go, we get that blood grove in there. Oh, you have a second village. Think I can take this? Gonna find out. Ooh, that's a good shield to get right before this fight. I want to keep this vampirism armor that I have. Alright, let's see if we die to these guys. 16% vampirism, so it should keep us up fairly decently. Awesome. Alright, that sword looks like it's probably going to be way better than we have. It is. I want to keep my shield. This is way better max HP armor. But then I would also lose 9% of my vampirism, which I don't want to do. Just not without some other way to replace it. Defense 6 ring is probably better. Ooh, what is this? Also vampirism and attack speed. Very good. Another village. Now we can put it in another village and it's gonna be fine. Just if I add another village, then things get harder. Put that in there. There we go. There's the battlefield I was looking for. Holy goblins. I think I want to keep my vampirism at 23 here. Or higher if I can find something that gives me even more. Reduces my defense by a bunch. This does give me more vampirism, but it's a pretty big hit to my actual defense. Beacon back there as well. No real place for us to put another blood grove at the moment, so I guess I'll just hang on to that. Okay, not too bad. Oh, rocks. Means we get more goblins, yay! Really need better armor here. Burn armor is kind of poopy. Well, this is 70% vampirism on it. It is way better. Yeah, let's put that on. Regen and evasion. Yeah, that's actually probably worth it. Pretty good fight. Oh, also I got this. Okay, throw that down there to upgrade those. Counterattack during evade. 10% chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. That seems really good. 10% chance to stun somebody. Sounds good anyways. Quite a lot more damage. It will take away even more of my vampirism. I think we want to keep my vampirism high. Speaking of which, a better shield. Freaking banditos! More villages. I can't really afford to put more villages down. Same defense. I lose pure damage, but I do get a little bit more. Alright. One funky skeleton. Kind of badly need a better weapon. One is really not doing it anymore. That's not gonna do it either. Trouble is, this one has attack speed and vampirism on it. Kinda need another rapier to drop for me. Ideally. I don't know if wheat fields do anything to that, but I'm gonna slap it down there, I guess. Attack speed, damage to all. What is my current defense value? 12. After every loop. Is this retroactive is the real question. Because if this is retroactive, then that would not be too bad. If it is not retroactive, then it probably sucks. And this one is probably bad as well. But this one's not particularly good. But it's better than these two if this one's not retroactive. Well, I guess I'll click this and see if my defense jumps up. It did. Okay, so it is retroactive. Then that's actually pretty good for me overall. Now let's slap that thing on there. It has a 9% evasion on it, which is nice. I only have one freaking battlefield, don't I? Alright. Could I get an upgraded rapier, please? 11 pure damage. Could be good. Considering my freaking rapier is not really doing a ton of damage for me anymore. Would be kind of nice to have. I could have been putting meadows around this beacon, or potentially this beacon down here as well. Now that I think about it. My weapons is just, like, not getting anything decent here weapon-wise. I mean, this rapier is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but... I guess I'm getting, like, decent damage weapons, but they don't have any, like, extra effects that I would like to have, if I put it that way, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of rocks. Jeez Louise. Fire all of the stones. You ain't got the stones. I do have the stones. They're all over here. I put them in a pile. I'm about to walk into 8 million goblins. Pray for me. Excuse me. I think I gotta keep my vampirism up high enough here. I could really use a better armor too. But losing 7% vampirism feels really freaking bad. Hold on. This is attack speed and pure damage. That on. A lot of bandits here. She got another battle site. That, I guess. How is it going there, Winkle? Ah, dang it. Very similar looking armor, but it doesn't have vampirism on it. It go. A fair assessment. No, I misplaced that. I wanted that to be here. Gosh dang it all. Well, that there goes friggin' another 3. How far we feel story-wise? I mean, I haven't beaten the first boss yet, so 2.4 regen. Maybe that's better than the 7% vampirism right now, considering this gives me a lot of extra max health as well. I think we're gonna trade those out. I mean, so far the story is nobody can remember anything. We haven't hit any, like, oh gosh, this is not great. Oh, another rapier. Hold on. There we go. That's a big upgrade. We haven't really gotten anywhere then. Not really, no. I feel like fighting the first boss will probably be, like, some actual potential enlightenment on what the heck's going on. Sure, I guess. Okay, what do we got here? I'll put that on. Shield. Need counter now? Yeah. I mean, one of the reasons I took that as well is that the other ones just kind of sucked butt in general. Counter or something that I can get. The other ones were just kind of like, okay. Hopefully I can find something with counter on it that also has vampirism. Fingers crossed. Or at least something. It's like the armor. If I can find like armor with counter on it or something. Actually, hold on. This one's got 12% on it. How much worse is it? It's actually better arm, like max HP wise. Yeah, so actually probably grab that, right? Yeah. There we go. Slap that on. At least that gives us 12% to work with. HP is getting low. HP is getting low. Nope. Extra few damage is nice too. Yeah. See if we can actually make it to him here. Alright, this is gonna be pretty rough. These goblins might kill me. How much vampirism do I have? We got 33% right now. I think I could probably swap it out for this. Be okay. It's supposed to be at 24, but also gives me 2.4 regen and some more attack speed. Higher level shield, less vampirism, a slightly more armor. Probably just a worse repair. Yeah, alright. Well, we gained a little bit of health there, so that's nice. Got another metal here we put down. Also, we should just frickin' put a bacon somewhere over here. A couple more of those. Finally got a cemetery. I could just run right now. What do you think the odds of me beating this boss are at 367 health? I mean, I've got good vampirism. It depends on how hard he freaking hits, I guess. About a 50-50 shot. Six one way, half a dozen another. Alright, Jakob, have a good sleep. I might just fight this guy because I want to see what he can do, so I know. Yeah, either you do or you don't, so it's 50-50. Yeah, fair. I lose a lot of supplies, but I think I want to fight him. If nothing else, we get information. And if I get to this point at any juncture, I'm gonna have a lot of supplies, so yeah, we're just gonna send it. Oh, we do still get the campfire heal, it looks like. We're gonna stay. How is it possible? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. It's every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane! Me don't understand what you say. So, what we have here... I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality. Organizing, combining, and merging them. But how? I don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed, and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. You got that fighter intelligence Bobo just called you out. Let's not waste any time, then. Don't worry, as a fighter, I'm the smart martial guy, right? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not a barbarian. I'm a smart guy. How about that? The ranger would have a word with you. Nah, it's freaking ranger's just out there, he's petting animals and stuff. He doesn't count. The barbarian wouldn't wear full plate. But you see, that's why he's the stupid one. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. That man does not mess around. We got the lore though. Yeah, that's the important bit. We got some more lore. So Mr. Bone Man. Mr. freaking calcium deposit over here. Sucked up our universe into a pocket dimension, I guess? What does it take, all button? I'm not exactly sure, though it appears that you can only use it X amount of times, because it says like 0 out of 1 or whatever, but I've been afraid to hit it because it also has a skull next to it. I'm guessing you can only do it a limited amount of times, but I'm not sure what the downside is. Also, the cemetery has alluded to resurrecting a hero. So I'm not sure how you die either, and if it has something to do with hitting that button or not. I'll probably hit it at some point. I just potentially want to have an upgraded cemetery before I do so, just in case. Also, something that's good to know is that the game will give you one last chance to retreat before the boss fight. I wasn't sure if it was going to or not, so I also learned that, which is good. How much more do I need to get the refuge? I need more lumber, right? And he's off. Oh, hey, we actually got a cemetery. Nice. Oh, and a grove. Oh, a couple of groves. That's cool. Let's put these up here. Honestly, I don't think I've ever pushed that button. Yeah, like I said, I've seen that it's there, and I'm just concerned as to what maybe it does. That's all. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, whatever. Also, we didn't get to figure out what the... Did not get to figure out what the, village does for the vampires. For the vampire village does. I think you have to visit it 4 times or something like that. But I think I only got to visit it 3 times before the boss showed up. I could try to do it now, but I'm not sure if it's just gonna kill me. I don't know if my gear is good enough. This might just kill me. Oh, slight improvement. Do damage to all instead. No, we're actually doing okay. We're doing way better than I expected us to. Oh wow, we actually just freaking own them. Okay, cool. Not sure these wheat fields will help us all either. Or whatever happens with that. Loop! Also, it would help if I got some good traits. Like last run, I had some pretty booty cheeks traits, well, at least for like the gear that I had. Attack speed. I like attack speed. I think it's cool. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Counter defense, pure damage, a lot more just damage in general, so despite, no matter what the other things were, we're definitely hitting that. Other cemetery. Nice. My one random mountain out here. I mean, eventually it will be useful. Ooh. Yes, please. Here we go. I guess it's early enough that maybe this card sharp thing would be okay. I don't really like any of this. Alright, fine, we'll take this. Okay, well, immediately pays off. Can't remember why, but I used to build my big mountains, leaving a tile around it. Yeah, there's probably something else that you can, like, loop in or something like that with the big mountain. I just don't have the tile for it. I know you unlock tiles, because I've unlocked several tiles, but yeah. And I imagine there's more tiles to unlock out here as well. I just don't know what they are. So, currently, to the best of my knowledge, there's no reason to leave extra tiles, because they just get more for each adjacent rock or mountain. Little rocks and mountains around Big Mountain. I mean, this is 3 hit points and plus 3 more for every adjacent rock or mountain. This is plus 5 hit points for each adjacent rock or mountain. Like, they both have adjacency bonuses. When it becomes the big mountain? Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, I'll take a look at the big mountain again when it pops up. See if there's anything. Oh, hello. That's pretty dope. Vampire mansion next to the cemeteries, I guess. Attack speed and counter. This thing is 12% attack speed, though. I think I just want to hang on to that. How much counter do I have? 7%? Eh. Yeah. Alright, when it becomes the big mountain, Mountain Peak. A stone giant could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Plus 5 max HP for every adjacent mountain and rock tile. Spawns a harp every 2 days. So it's the same as a regular mountain. Right. That way, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotcha. Place for a battlefield. And I want swamps. I want to put swamps in here. Eh, let's put a swamp here. Can't remember exactly, it's been too long. Well, if you played the game when it came out, that would have been like 5 years ago. You hate swamps? I think they're okay if you use them in moderation. I have killed myself on them at least one time already. Played the early access if you remember correctly? Oh, okay, so it's been a really long time then. Put another grove over here. Yeah, I'll put a vampire mansion next to the swamp so the vampires can get freaking wrecked by the swamp as well. I haven't played, or I have played somewhat recently, I guess November 2024. You at least turn the game on. 15 defense. Yeah, I think I want that. A lot of defense value. I guess that corner one doesn't count. Now that I think about it. Damage and vampirism. Good amount of extra damage. Attack speed and regen. Oh, it cuts my defense by a large margin. Put that in. Attack speed is nice, though. 8% attack speed, that puts me at 20. Eh, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, hello. Attack speed, evasion. Evasion, or damage. Keep that one. I guess that card sharp card or trade ain't too bad. Gotta be a decent amount of good cards back. But how much evasion is 11% just off that. This would give me a solid amount of vampirism. Biggest problem is once I with all the vampirism, once I get over to those swamps, it's gonna freaking beat my own butt into the ground. The game always gives me the best vampirism items when I can't really use it. So I think we just stick with what we have right now. The second I start putting swamps down is when the game's like, oh yeah, here's all those vampire or vampirism things that you might want, by the way. Oh. Thanks. We're gonna be avoiding vampirism for the most part. Ooh, more attack speed. I mean, I have a little bit here, 12%. If we're going to be avoiding it for the most part, then I can put down more swamp. Okay. Count's lands. The village is thriving under the vampire's protection, and its inhabitants are very generous. Heals a whole bunch of health, gives you a quest with better reward. Okay. Ritual sword is good. Yeah, this thing seems pretty okay. Damage is a lot lower than what I currently am wielding, though. Well, I guess the pure damage. It does not include the pure damage, right? So. So yeah, we'll put that on. Dota player, I know you have a healthy respect for pure damage. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Chaos damage! I want to put another village in here. I do have 2 wheat fields. Sure. too great coming out of that. Hero damage and defense. 60% attack speed is hard to get rid of. Another village. Oh, hey, a bacon. Slap that bacon right there. What's my current shield? 9, attack speed, and regen. Kind of like the... I don't know, is the 1.2 regen... I mean, it's doing not nothing, but it's not really doing a lot for me either. So many fields. Ah, it's a ghost. Gosh, more villages and fields. What the heck? Oh, Lord. This is a problem. Dang it. Oh, I can't click on it right now. Really anything useful I can build? Upgrade either. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is I think I'm just gonna take swamps out of my deck. I don't really feel like they're doing me any good overall. It's just locking me out of healing, essentially. Not even giving the game the option to screw me over here. Too bad, too. We had that really good start with the village thing. Yeah, the swamps make everything freaking mess you over. So it's not just vampirism, it's the whole shebang. I want to see if I get a village here. Game is not wanting to give it to me. More vampire mansions, though. I guess I could throw one down here, then. Village, please. Got the wheat fields. A lot of meadows too that I can't upgrade. There's a treasury. Finally. I probably should put that one more up, actually. Eh, whatever. Gonna do that for right now. Yeah, I'll take the evasion. There we go. Hope I haven't killed myself. That's nice. Oh, hold on a second. Vampirism, evasion, damage to all. Alright, not bad. Battlefield can go up here. Put our second village. Right here, probably. Yeah, I'll put the beacon up there. Bandito! You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay! Grove, need a freaking gosh dang blood grove. Well, that is a significantly upgraded shield for what I have. That's going to be a significantly upgraded weapon as well. There's the blood grove. Wheat field. Also this. If your hit point drops below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. That seems pretty good. help. Well, I'm assuming that only helps you with regen per second. Not with vampirism. Because it specifically says regen. But that could necessarily not be the case, I suppose. It could just be weirded. Or weirdly worded. I've played enough Total War games to know you should never assume that something works in the way that you would think it would work. It's gonna be 3 defense. We'll do that. Weirded wordly, yeah. Alright, well this is regen per second. I think we're gonna want to transfer over to regen per second. Seems how... It seems like that's the way that we're going to get the most benefit from that trait we just got. That was a misclick? Oh well, I need to put it there anyways. Just to get less benefit from it for right now. Another village. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, inherent disadvantage to having another village right now. Attack speed and evasion. Not enough attack speed to really make that much of a difference. I think I'll just stay with a pole arm. Sword with regen on it, but not enough really to write home about. It's just freaking better than what we have. Treasury. Now the town has given me a quest to kill the bandit. Guess that's fairly unsurprising. Blood Grove, can't do anything with that currently. Attack speed and vampirism. Seems okay. Less damage, more doubles the defense. Eh. Free regen, yes please. Attack speed and vampirism. Defense and evasion. Go with that. Got 3.6 regen per second now. Another freaking village. Upgrade those real quick, I guess. It's gonna be really hard to replace that 3 regen a second ring, that's for certain. What the heck is this? 9 to 13. Not really getting any better weapons either. Has regen per second, but it's really like a small amount, 0.6. And its max HP is like way lower. It'd be nice to find a better weapon. Ooh, ritual storage, 12 to 18, 2 pure damage. There we go. Count's lands have been upgraded. So what is the difference here? Heals you 140 HP upon entering. Instead of 90. Yeah, that's a fairly significant jump. Not like insane, but it's pretty good. And you get the bonuses of having fought those guys every loop as well. You're just getting handed just piles of garbage, aren't we? Vampirism, vampirism. Sure. 70% vampirism off a single item. Vampirism attack speed. Attack speed. Back from Ohio, pronounced Waukesha is Waukesha. Waukesha. How you know when people are from around here? If they can pronounce the freaking Native American place names. / the French place names. Alright, haven't really gotten anything. Oh, hold on a second. How good is this scimitar? 21 to 31 and 8% attack speed. Yes, that is significantly better. I kind of like the 9 pure damage, honestly. Seems good. Run the comments about Wausau insurance adverts and how they don't really say Warsaw. We also got this going on. Different traits. Counterattack during evade. How much evasion do I have? 15%. Get some different ones. Every morning the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing the next attack to deal 2x damage. 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. None of this fills me with joy. So many villages. No, I can't replace my ring. The defense is pretty useful here. Oh, hey. There we go. 16 to 24 is less damage, but it does give me the 1.8 regen per second. That brings me up to 4.8, and then when I get under 30% health, that gets doubled. I mean, this 17% vampirism from just one item is not bad. 50% evasion is nice, but it's not crazy either. So this is less max HP. Okay. What is my current defense? 17? Yeah. Do that. Not a lot, but I think it's the most useful thing out of all those at this point. Enjoy the randomness of the drops due to adjust what you get. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those... It's sort of like deck building, because you just kind of like are given stuff you have to kind of like pick and choose. And kind of like go on the fly. You can't get like too... Unless you have like a really good trait or something like that. Like I'm trying to focus hard on like regen, because I have an insane trait for it, but a lot of times it's kind of like, okay, what are the best things that I can put together here? Slap a couple more cemeteries here. What is this? Attack speed, regen, and evasion. Yeah, sure. Brings my regen up to 5.4. So many villages. Higher defense I can get as well is also going to increase my damage. It's just too much regen to replace at the moment. Oh, shield that does regen as well. Does reduce my defense by a little bit. It also gets rid of pure damage. What's pure damage is it? 9? Not a small number. I mean, we're getting some pretty solid regen going. Like, you can see the HP crawling up. Pretty decent tick rate. Attack speed and defense. Defense does give me more damage as well. Well, I guess be like a fraction of a point of defense, I suppose. 20% attack speed is a lot. Does it make up for the loss of 9 pure damage, though? Maybe. I don't know. I ain't gonna do the math. Alright, the boy is here. Really wish I could find a better regen ring. Probably not gonna happen. This is regen as well. It's also 16% attack speed, but it would reduce my... It would reduce my regen by a fairly solid amount, but another 16% attack speed also increases my damage by... Yeah, okay. Talk myself into it. A lot of rings. Nothing I'm looking for, though. Counter regen and vampirism. Evasion, vampirism. Counter regen and vampirism. Means I would lose 20% attack speed. Probably worth it though. Goblins are too much? God dang it. Gosh dang goblins. Freaking gobos, yo. I like it how swamps is counted in the deaths. actually specifically says this is, you got taken out by a freaking piece of land. Yeah, I guess it's probably fine. Okay. Before we go into our next run here, I'm going to take a quick bio. I will be right back. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero! Hyphy. No, on me, on me.
I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
Let's say what the fuck hit her.
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you?
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy in my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs. Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd she go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
See what we can do here. feels like vampirism is just better than regen in most cases. Used to play Hunter just every now and then. I haven't played Hunt in quite a while. I like Hunt. The problem is that it's really hard to get viewership on Hunt at all. There's a few people that in the community that enjoy it, but like the Hunt community in general seems to be very like into whoever they're watching, and they don't really like checking out other streamers. So it's hard to get like a reasonable amount of people watching it at any given point in time, unfortunately. Yeah, so I haven't played Hunt in a while, unfortunately. Although I do like it. Very fun game. Yeah, I have played a lot of it. I think I have like 1,000 hours in. Hold on a second, let me check real quick. Uh, 2.2 thousand, or 2.2, yeah. 2.2k, that is. So yeah, a few hours. Most played game? No, Dota 2. At like over 5,000 hours. Rocks! But I think we're just gonna put this beacon here for right now, just to upgrade those. Alright, what we got here? 80 evasion. And 9% evasion sounds good. None of these weapons are any improvements. Never played Dota, did League of Legends for a few years. Yeah, I played League of Legends for a while. I don't know. I just like Dota better mechanically. Which is just kind of a, you know, as an opinion, right? Some people are gonna like the mechanics of League better. I like the ability to do like denies and things like that, and a bunch of other stuff. Just the hero interaction and stuff like that felt better for me in Dota as well. But I played both of them. I just played way more Dota than I have League. Okay, sword. Got some regen on it, which is nice. I like MOBAs. The biggest problem with MOBAs is you have to commit so much of your freaking life to them to actually, you know, be relevant at all in a game. Because they're so complicated, which is really cool because you get to figure out a lot of things and feel like you're making progress as you're learning and things like that, but if you stop playing for a while, it's just more and more stuff gets piled in there, more heroes, more mechanics, more everything, and then you just don't know what's going on anymore. No, this stuff's good. What do we got here? Evasion, attack speed and damage, attack speed, counter. Oh, maybe I'll get the trait that allows me to get stuff off countering people. Oh, why not? But hey, I can hope. Ooh, cemeteries. What's this? That is 7 defense. Yes, please. Hearts Iron 4 and Mountain Blade, Banner Lords 2 are my most played, 1,000 hours each. Yeah, I really like Mountain Blade as well. I've got a good amount of time in those, or in that game. Mountain Blade 2, that is. And yeah, I've never got into the Hearts of Iron kick. So I understand why people like it. Haven't really gotten into it myself. Yeah, let's slap a beacon up there. Defense, attack speed, and regen. Steve and Prism, damage to all. New quest. Another wheat field, can't really do anything with it. Blood ground's over here, I guess. But yeah, I can imagine Hearts Iron 4 is definitely one of those kind of games where you start playing it and then it is like 12 hours later and you don't know where the heck you are. And last time, you can't remember the last time you ate anything. Banner Lord is like that too, for sure. Good chunk of my time played with mods. Both have good mods. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if you checked out the Bannerlord Warhammer mod. That thing is pretty cool. They're still working on it. It's not done yet, but it's honestly kind of crazy what they did with the freaking engine. Like create monsters and stuff like that. Did when it was first on Steam and was slaughtered by all the random enemies. Ah, fair enough. The last time I played, the last fight I did was like a how good are guns actually fight. And if I remember correctly, we killed like 6 armies or something like that. It was a stupid amount of people. We're outnumbered like freaking 20 to 1 or something. It was just like, oh yeah, guns are pretty good actually. Who knew? I don't know if things have changed since then. It's been a little while since I played it, but it's a good time. Some of the freaking traits and stuff you can get in that game or that mod are pretty freaking wild too. Saying this, but he's misleading you. Goon is dedicated to Cooking Mama 2, 22k hours played. He doesn't want to get swarmed by the paparazzi. The most correct statement ever uttered by a human being. Yeah, let's throw that on there. How you doing, Inquisition? Hope you're doing well. Freaking goblins, though. Gosh dang Starsnick up in my face. Do I have any cemetery? Oh yeah, I do. There we go. I need to check back into Warhammer mod now that it's been a while. The Nord DLC. Busy with work. I work 12 hours a day and get paid for 8. Last time I took a vacation was when I had COVID last year. Freaking workaholic. You can't live without workahol, can you? Busy with work. Oh, right. I already read that. I want to buy a house for me and my missus, but, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. About that. Eh, 12% vampirism, sure, we'll take it. We should give the people the suck. Yes. Oh geez, I wonder how long this has been flashing up here. That was like the worst, or the thing I'm the worst at in this game is freaking remembering to click on this button. 35% chance of avoiding a counter attack during evade. What's my evasion right now? 11%. Looked at a 3-bedroom house built in the 1940s. It's not updated since for $400,000. Monthly payments are $3K a month. I make nowhere that's in a livable way. Yeah, that's insane. That's in Wyoming? 10% chance to stun upon hitting. That's wild. Jeez Louise. I want the counterattack. I think I want the counterattack because then I can get more healing in potentially. Although this is really seems pretty freaking crazy as well. Yeah, let's do this. So we want evasion as well. Okay, what does this ring? Attack speed, vampirism. Counter. Regen. No, we want evasion. Want evasion and vampirism. That's what we're looking for. Gonna cruise for a while, holding out hope that interchangeable pod houses take off in the future or something. Defense cure damage. Freaking harpy. %, attack speed. A lot of attack speed. But this does the evasion thing, so I can't really get rid of it. One of my traits is actually useless to me. Okay, I have 2 fields, now I just need another freaking pound. There we go. Attack speed, counter, defense. It says 10% evasion on it, but then I lose 12% of my vampirism, which is a problem. Battlefield, but not like love. Okay. Fields of wheat. I'm dead. They're talking about wheat. These goblins just do not fill me full of joy. As somebody who in general is a goblin stan, those goblins, they're making me sad. Mostly because they're gonna punch me in the head until I fall over. Defense, attack speed. This does evasion. That's not good enough. Counter and evasion. Think we can do this? So that brings my evasion up to 19%. It drops my vampirism down significantly, but evasion also gives me counterattacks, so got that going for us. 35% chance for counterattack during evasion. Fairly solid percentage, actually. We just gotta evade first, is the thing. Oh, goblins, please no kill me. So many orcan villages. Ready to better rapier as well, ideally. I hated goblins so much. They do a lot of damage. What is this? 15% vampirism. Do lose the evasion. Oh, here's another trait. Take the skilled armorer. I lose a bunch of evasion, but I gain a bunch more vampirism there. Which means I could potentially stand to lose vampirism in someplace else to potentially get me more evasion. Or something else, potentially, here. Packing faster is pretty good for me. Davis. Those guys were freaking no slouches. Holy crap. Oh. Do we live through the next fight? That's the next question. What do we have for HP? 40 HP. I don't know if we will live through the next fight. Depends how much we heal. Oh, we don't. Oh, dang it. Blood Grow card. What's the upgrade do? 2% of the potion's healing effect. 8% of the campfire's healing power. I really just need freaking lumber. I should probably just do like a freaking supply run or something like that. My biggest problem is that I feel like, honestly, like my largest problem here is that I keep going for the gold, and it's like we're freaking bronze medalists. And we need to play like it. We just don't have enough meta progression to push us where we need to be. So we're just getting our freaking nuts kicked because I just need to level up the town more. So we need to go way less hard, basically, is what I'm saying. I need to stop playing like I'm going to beat the boss, or get to the boss, even. Yeah, it's actually a bad place for that. Well, maybe not. That's nice, though. Best place to put this. Put it here. Slightly better sword. Best place for the battlefield is right here, but I have a town there, which is... It's not the end of the world. So spawn treasure boxes around, see some fields put next to the town. So many slime boys. And I'm just getting absolutely freaking shafted by cards here. Stop giving me gosh dang meadows. There we go, there's a freaking grove, finally. That is a nice sword. Alright. Good set of items, at least. Oh, hey. Let's mess up that town, shall we? Blood Grove, useful. I don't think we're gonna find anything good for a little while here. Stuff we have here is pretty nice. Beat him down! That shield could be okay. Attack speed and evasion I think is probably still better overall. Another grove. Cool. Better armor. I think that shield's probably just better as well. Shield do. Regen, counter, pure damage, defense, 8. Oh, also I have this going on. Shield defender. $20. A lot more damage. Put that shield on as well. If we ever get some monsters to put near that mansion. Blood Grove that we can't really use right now. We need more groves. %, counter. Oh, we have goblins. Yeah, 12% vampirism sounds good. Help us stay in the fight. Ooh, that sword looks cool. What does that do? Defense, counter, and evasion. Whole lot of damage. Wow, I can't believe we haven't picked up a friggin' treasure thing yet. Kinda wild. Do this though. current ring, damage to all evasion and pure damage. Defense and counter 12? Sure. 21% counter now. Vampirism and regen. We'll stick with what we have. Still has counter on it, but has a bunch of other things too, so let's throw that on. Oh, there we go. We actually get enough freaking meadows to open that thing. Let's throw here. Toss that down there. Slap a beacon there. Okay, count upgraded. Sweet. All them goblins out. I guess counter's probably good against goblins because they swing really fast. Got a village in there. Pure damage. That's just all it does. I mean, still pretty good, but... Nah. Another freaking village. It has counter and it has vampirism. Yeah, sure, let's do it. What is this? We don't really have regen. Yeah, Shield Master. That'd be good with counter, too. Brings my counter down a little bit, but I would bring my evasion up. Well. Rock. Oh, I actually upgraded that too, right? Because it's literally anything next to it upgrades it. More freaking goblins! I guess the goblins are a argument for why you should have some form of like destruction of property, basically. Slightly better shield. Basically the same shield, just slightly better. I'll try to at least open one of these freaking things. Use spiders to dilute goblin packs. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, so now the question is... I'm at full health. Can we make it around one more time? I think we should be able to make it around one more time. I really want to open at least one of these as well. Famous last words. Guy dies. One more thing to put here. You like the stun, that's better. Oh, what's this? Okay, and this is counter and evasion. Okay, yeah. You like that. 29% counter and 24% evasion. And we're actually pretty strong this run. And we have the stun trait. See how good we are against these goblins. Okay, well they were painful, but they weren't like game-endingly painful at least. I could probably bring my counter down slightly, bring my vampirism up higher here. Actually, probably want to use this instead. Yeah, we'll put that on as well. Not bad. Need one more thing that I can put next to the road. Gosh dang it all. That is not getting opened. Vampirism, counter, and regen. A lot less vampirism, but it does give me another 8% counter back again. Nice freaking shield. Crash. The music of this is baller. Yeah, the music of this is really good. I feel like if you have a game like this, you kind of have to have really good music, because there's a lot of repetition. So if your music sucks, like, the game is going to suck. And this music definitely passes the bar. There we go. Okay, well at least we got 2 of those open. Now we just need to try not to freaking die. Getting back to the start point. Holy bananas. Can we kill one of these guys, please? Holy, holy, holy. Please! God dang it! That's me. You're too late. That last go around, like, everything looks really freaking good, and then I get about halfway around the gosh dang loop, and just everything goes to freaking poop. Like, one pack is just, like, god tier and destroys me. Ugh. Any Burger King parking lot at any time. I mean, naked really is the only way to fight in a parking lot. Like, I don't know how else you would fight in a parking lot. I'm gonna hang out with this for a second. Can't eat a Whopper wearing pants, obviously. I mean, considering Burger King is like one of the most, if not the most, degenerate frickin' fast food joints, that does check out. And at least have socks on. Yeah, yeah. Keep the socks on, everything else comes off. I don't know what a parking lot is, but I'll fight anyone naked in a car park any day. About the vampires or about the evasion? I think at this point, it doesn't actually matter. How we doing, Barnacles? You're right, Island Canada's horse-drawn carriages. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, too. We're gonna have counter, then I kind of like the vampirism more. Frickin' Blood Grove, but unfortunately, I ain't got no groves to bloody up. And want some mint tea? Yeah, mint tea sounds pretty good. We're not allowed to bring horses through drive-thrus. I remember when you used to be able to walk through drive-thrus. They don't let you do that anymore. I remember doing that when I was a kid. And then at some point they were like, no, that's not allowed. You have to have a car. Like, but why though? Why does having a car imbue me with the magical properties of you giving me food when I give you money? I don't understand. I still don't really understand that. I mean, I'm sure there's like some kind of safety thing maybe, but like I'm not exactly positive. It's like you could walk up, I could order, and I could walk up to the drive-thru and get my food. How is me being in a car that much different? The only thing I guess is that it has something to do with like safety. They don't want people to get hit in the drive-thru or something like that. 4 pure damage, sure. Yeah, especially with the inside shut. That's usually when we'd end up doing it. It's because it'd be late at night. It's like the inside of the restaurant is not open, but we're walking around and want food. So you just walk up to the window, or you walk up to the drive-thru and order, and then walk up to the window. So they have a camera. They can see you there. What if the car owners didn't train it well and it reacts aggressively to you, carless, in the drive-thru? More pure damage. Yes, please. He specifically said you can't bring horses through here? Wow. Alright. Sure. Still don't have any grows to Blood Grove. It looks like an insurance thing. Yeah, okay. So it is a safety thing because they probably don't want people getting hit by a car in the drive-thru. And then it being like whose fault is it sort of thing, right? I think they can and do actually do that where you live. Lucky. 9 pure damage? Sure. I live literally in a cowboy state. That is true. Your state does only have like 10 people living in it. I think your entire state has less people than like one of the large cities here. Hold on a second. Wyoming, right? Population 2024. Wyoming's estimated population in 2024 was 587,000. Let's see. Wisconsin, Milwaukee, population. Yeah, okay, so the population of Milwaukee is 563,000. The population of the entire state of Wyoming is 587,000. So one city, albeit one of the big cities in Wisconsin, is almost as big as the entire population of a state. Just Wyoming things. We have a smaller population of Fort Collins, Colorado, to our south. Oh, right, yeah, Colorado's Fort Collins. Yeah, there's probably got a ton of people in it now. Didn't used to always be that way. Like, I mean, there was still a good amount of people there, but a lot of people have moved to Colorado in the recent years. calling my country an outback while you live in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, they have, you know, the Lord of the Rings eagles, so I don't know. I don't know who wins in that one. That rigged it. Holy crap. Had to hold that sneeze for a long time there, trying to get the mute button. Had almost exploded. Turned a guy into boots and medical satchel, so GG. Well, didn't the Netherlands eat their prime minister or something like that? Yeah. So I guess this doesn't surprise me too much that this happened. Bloody freaking beacons. Evil is. I guess I'll throw one down here to pick those up at least. Next town over was founded and had the first female doctor or something, and they killed an outlaw in the town, and so she turned him into boots and her medical bag. Yeah, it's just normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Everybody's nice and normal over here. I like pure damage on the counter. And yeah, we'll just leave it. Another battlefield though. Put that there. If we ever get anything else we can put there. We also haven't gotten any groves yet. GJ hasn't said where he was when that happened. You know, for people that ate their prime minister, I don't know if pressing him on that matter is really like a smart thing to do either, so you know how it goes. Ended up on the doorstep before realized that was bad. They should bury it. Oh, it ended up as a doorstop. Okay, right. I use this call as an ashtray. Wow. Hey, finally a grove. Oh, okay. Alright. Gotcha. Now we have a gargoyle. Alright, I think we can make it around another time here, but maybe the next time we go around is when we should stop. Because, again, usually what happens is we'll be going around and it's like, okay, at the start of the loop, it seems like everything's great. And then everything just completely just craps all down its legs. Wyoming history is terrifying. Well, I think like the whole like out west in general history is kind of interesting. All lawlessness. Ooh, counterattacks after evade. What's my evade? 0. Cool. All right. Damage after potion. Don't like these. Blissful ignorance. And then let's freaking nuke that goblin camp. Oh, that's just a flatly better armor. Wild West movies, just imagine that never changed. They all drive lifted trucks now. Sounds about right. I don't want to ditch my freaking pure damage. Or vampirism, which certainly helped me out here. Yeah, that's useful. Good enough. Get some of it back at least. Oh gosh, it's a freaking ghost club! At least it didn't turn into freaking Omega Ghost Satan. Ghost cloud? Now, does that mean it's a cloud made of ghosts or a ghost made of clouds? Well, why don't you go ask it? Maybe it'll let you know. I'll clue you in. Unlock this. You know what? I'm gonna throw a mountain over here just to help increase the chances of me getting that unlocked. Alright. No, I think we're actually just gonna dip here. I feel like the next time I go around the loop, I die. I don't want to die. One of these dang times. Okay, refuge. This unlocks the rogue class. Can only be built next to a field kitchen. There are exiles even in exile. Hero, don't go too hard on the lost souls who found a respite in wine and gambling. Why don't you take a seat and pick yourself a poison to drink? But I'm not here for that. That's strange. This place and this life, it all feels so familiar. Now we're talking. So you found a living on the road. A bit of robbery maybe, or collecting bounties for some unlucky souls? If this someone else knew and did all this, and now I have their knowledge and skills. Somehow, I literally have 2 aces in my sleeve now. And this coin purse. I think I stole it, too. Oh, wait, that's my purse. You don't believe me? Ah, well, feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't come this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know? Alright. So now we have the... Now we have the rogue as an option. Okay, what does the rogue get? Collects trophies by killing enemies in combat and exchanges them for items at the campfire. Starts with 5% vampirism and 10%, plus 10% to stat bonuses of the same type that come from 2 or more equipment items. The effect stacks. Pure damage, damage to all, evasion, attack speed, counter, defense. Crit damage, starts with warrior gear. Okay, so you get 2 swords, but no rings. Armor and boots. Alright. Oh, and these ones change. Okay, so that's what it is. So these blue skills are for the warrior class, and then these orange skills are for the rogue. Gotcha. Let's bring the spiders back. We don't have enough resources to build anything else, do we? I don't think so. Need a lot of lumber. Oh, number of trophies to exchange or rewards in the camp. Right. So yeah, actually having the spiders here will be good too. In the sense that it could give us more trophies, probably. Actually a pretty good start there as well. There we go. That's what we want. Let's evil it up. Ooh, a grove as well. Nice. Grove over there. Battlefield could go here, then we just... Gosh, dang it all. Misclicking. Going too fast. Okay, so we got to camp with our trophies, so we got a whole bunch of items. Evasion boots. There we go, 6% evasion. A little bit. Oh, hold on. Boots. 3% evasion. Pure damage and defense. Yeah, we'll actually take that instead. Cool. I got a freaking meadow. Now we're getting a bunch of meadows, which is fine. We want it for this anyways. More rocks. Oh, okay, the treasure chest just give me supplies now. I get all my items from this crap. Alright, what do we got here? 12% critical damage. 4% evasion, crit damage chance. Get quite a bit of crit damage chance here. Counter 16%. 11. Let's slap these on, and then we'll slap this on. 8 to 12. That for attack speed. We get any armor out of this? Guess we'll let it ride. Let it ride. Let's go. Freaking put the thing in a bag. What if the different kinds of trophies you get change things up at all? Okay. Plus, the hero receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy. Master of Fencing, 10% chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. Yeah, that sounds good. I can dig it. I feel like this makes us better as well. We have 2 weapons, so a faster attack speed certainly makes us stronger. There's a blood grove. Alright. Damage and pure damage. Damage and pure damage. You know what? That sounds like a lot of damage. Attack speed 12%. Yeah. %, evasion. Yeah, let's just go for the evasion here. Vampire Mansion. Where do I want to put this? Another village in there. Oh, we do got freaking damage output, that's for certain. A lot of blood grove in there. New quest. Kill skeleton. Quest done. Hang on to this meadow for right now. I think we're gonna hang on to the meadow for right now. We'll see if we get another treasury thing. Oh, I can't put it there actually, right? Alright, what do we got here? Attack speed and evasion. Evasion and damage to all. Ooh. Lots more max HP and bigger damage. $26 to $40. Just a lot of freaking base damage. Is a decent reduction in, gosh, geez, 41. This is even better actually. Here, let's do that instead. Decent reduction to my evasion, but it does give me 16% attack speed as well. We'll slap that sucker in there. 21% evasion. It was freaking shredded. Battlefield there, I guess. Freaking blown up before they can even attack. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die here. Interesting, though. Rogue does a lot of damage. So you don't have as much defense. You don't have, like, a shield or anything. Cool, though. Definitely different. And you also don't get items as you go. You have to, like, make your build every time you hit camp. So you can't get, like, marginal improvements as you move along, which is also pretty different. Alright. So, my party of people, before I end up playing this for the rest of the night and end up starving to death in this chair, I think we're gonna call it here. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll probably play more of this. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time, and it's very easy to lose track of time while playing that game. Just order food. Yeah, right. I don't like eating on stream. I know a lot of people do eat on stream. I don't personally like doing it, but yeah. Alright, guys. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. Out of here.